All right, welcome back. Um, took a few days off from the stream. I was busy preparing a music show that I had to rehearse, and also I got a new mic for the stream, so hopefully that will improve the sound a bit. The balance of the volume might be off. I'm gonna probably try a shorter stream today, just kind of as a test. But definitely let me know if the sound is too quiet or too loud, or if the game sounds too quiet or too loud. Anyway, let's go back into it. So after the first stream, I had to kind of go back into the log to read everything again, because this game is confusing, and I wasn't sure I was understanding properly, but basically all those people are crazy. So from my understanding, islands are created. They've been created for a long time by this. I don't know if she's been doing it since the beginning. No, she's not, because she was born on the Fort Island. But Carmelina is basically the architect for the island, and so the council rules the island, and then the syndicate is kind of like the employees of the council, I guess, and they have different functions, and they run the different business. And then there's citizen, about 3,000, and every time an island is dying or is retired, all the citizen, which means all those 3,000 something people, will get sacrificed to the gods that both the council and the syndicate are worshipping, which is insane. And so I'm wondering what we're doing here and what we're trying to investigate, and what kind of justice we can bring to those people, because everyone seems kind of crazy. But yeah, that's the backstory. There's gods, there's demons, apparently, that can be let loose, that somehow control people. Henry Division is the prime suspect for the crime we're investigating. Apparently he is possessed by a demon. But it's pretty clear it's probably either not only him, like he has some accomplice, or it's just not him and it's been pinned on him. So we don't know. The main investigation has to do with this council building, where the whole council got assassinated, basically during the last night. And we found some tire, like car tire mark on the roof. And also when we went to the boat to see Dr. Doom Jazz, we saw there was like a back door to hit that was broken, and so it could kind of be used, from my understanding, without the the log reporting who used the door. So those are two ways that people could have entered the building, instead of the main gate, which has apparently 4 seals that you need to break to get in. And so part of the case files we have is to find this guy, KHX. Well, I actually don't know if it's it's a guy. Because he made one of the seal, but then there's other ones. So anyway, it's really as much as I know for now. So let's just go back to it. I just need to talk to more people to get a better idea of what's happening. Severed arm. All right, there was someone arm. Horrific. Um, I don't think we have anyone to give that to. How do you sprint again? Okay. Oh, Shinji's there. A tropical flavored drink full of electrolytes. It used to be called Sunset Beach, but the marketing team wanted to aim it at men. Tropical demolition. Alright. What's this? Turn on? What? Oh, this leads to the prison. What does it do? I'm starting to wonder if it's a good idea to get all the drinks, because, like, Dead Nebula is a company on the island. It might be some kind of trap the game sets at you. Who knows? Shinji. I heard that time separates passion from conspiracy. Time separates passion from conspiracy. Only in some crime you can be passionate about a slow conspiracy. You get what I mean, Loved Eyes. Don't pick apart everything I say. Enjoy the abstract. How much time did this crime take? Was it opportunity or a centuries-old plan? Time's a weird thing on these islands. Good old Shinji. Okay, I need to go see the report. I think it's Akiko. There's so much place we need to go. Oh, I guess I could talk to her because I had something to ask her. Earlier, Yuri was with her, apparently. Hey LD, how's the investigation going? It's progressing, going through my suspect list. Am I on it? I guess I must be, right? Well, you're all on it. We're all guilty until proven innocent when something like this happens. It depends if you're in Canada. What about getting people on the next island? Anything strange? I'm still in charge of getting the syndicate of this island and on to the next. Some of us got moved, but the rest are stuck here until you crack this thing. I've done it for 23 islands without a problem. Once the console began meditating, I started moving us. Get a call, do a pickup, go through the gates, and on to the next island. Repeat. The island feels bad, LD. You buying this Henry story? I hope it's him, LD. If it was one of us, the syndicate could collapse. I just need to change my sound real quick. Akiko-chan found him at the scene. He had a knife and the Vic's blood, right? That paint a pretty convincing picture. Maybe it's a little too convincing. You think something else is going on, LD? I'm worried it's too easy to buy, except the Henry story. What if someone set them up?
I have a bad feeling about this.
Got a bad feeling about this. These islands are full of power plays. What if this one is exploiting our preconceived notion that the oppressed citizen will rise up, given the chance? Is there any power play? Like, are the citizen okay with being sacrificed? Probably not, but what are they doing about it? That's a scary thought, LD. Because basically everyone living on the island, beside like few immortals, are just not happy to be there. like prisoners, basically. Did you have any problems with the council?
Right on, LD.
Me and Sammy are just living our life, LD. We're not into the politics and scheming on the island. What about the rest of the syndicate? Anyone comes to mind that has a grudge against the council?
God damn it, LD.
This is a dark line of questioning, LD. Is it? If people find out I've said anything, I'll get a target on me.
Oh, I'm glad to be back.
You're an ex-assassin, really? That's cooperating with the lead investigator. You'll be fine. I need your help, Lydia. I've been gone so long, things are weird on this island.
Complicated.
You're telling me. Okay, because it's you. I've started to worry about a couple of people.
Damn it, LD.
Yuri's up to no good.
The investigator is here.
What makes you say that? We'll get into that later. Carmelina is the other one.
That's really
The architect? Why?
Complicated.
Gut feeling, LD. Let's talk about your suspicion about Carmelina. Carm's a genius, LD.
Island feels
The next island will probably be perfect. She'll have crafted a masterpiece.
Come on,
You've probably heard people talking about Montserrat. He was getting paranoid. He was getting arrogant. For some people, owning their craft is enough. Others need rewards. I don't know if Montserrat was in the credit-giving frame of mind.
What the hell?
A slighted genius? Maybe. I have to ask this, Lydia. Do you have any motive for killing the council? I get it, LD, just doing your job. Nah, me and Sammy haven't got a reason to hit the syndicate like this.
The investigator is
You're
here.
happy here,
I'm messing with
as anyone can be. Has Yuri got motive for killing the council? He's ambitious and wants power. Isn't it?
Prove it.
He hasn't earned it, though. Unearned power is bad news, LD. Are they together? Or because I know he's taking care of her somehow. Like I don't know. Like is it just strictly job related, or
Damn it, LD.
he used to be small time, a shitty little kid, but one day he got buff. One day?
Huh?
Yeah, it was weird. Almost overnight he became handsome, got six-pack abs, and started to be charming. Is this what demons can do? His charm's fake, though. He's trying to get his own way all the time. Be careful with him. He's been trying to push his own agenda on the council, but it's never gone well. Montserrat was fixed on his plan. Yuri wasn't going to push him around. I got a bad feeling about him a while back and pulled some records from the Moon database. Here, take them. The Moon database? Try asking Sammy as well. People get loose-lipped in a bar. You don't had it. What can you tell me about Yuri and what he was doing last night? I was talking with him all night. He was my handler for the pickups. Pickups? You know, LD, the move to the next island? The island exists in separate pockets of reality, so we can't just up on a boat trip over there. We have to go through the Paradise Gate, get our trans-dimensional travel on. Masahiro Heavy Industries built this car to do it. It's the only thing on the island that can go through the gates, and I'm the ferry woman. On the night an island ends, I wait for syndicate members to report to Yuri that they're done with their duties. Yuri calls me and arranges a pickup. I grab them and take them through the gates to the new island.
Got it.
You were in contact with him all night?
Complicated.
Well, there was a time when I couldn't contact him. When we got to the Paradise Gate, I checked in with him to confirm the warm-up sequence started, but I couldn't get through to him. Any idea why? Is it unusual?
God damn it, LD.
It has happened a couple of times before. The reality folding drive sometimes causes it. Just it happened last night of all night. I'll try checking his phone record at a comms tower. Right, we have his phone. There's so much to read. What do you know about KHX's disappearance? I haven't seen him in a while, Aldi. Was hoping you'd turn on my list of pickups last night. I thought he was just taking some time up, but he'd be ready to go to the next island.
Come on, LD.
I guess something bad happened. Have you poked around his place on the mountain? Did you see the architect last night?
Come on, LD.
I didn't see her, Heldy. Was waiting for the call to pick her up. I heard she was at witness apartment, if that helps. Did you see Crimson last night? Have you asked her yourself, LD? I didn't see her last night. Did you see the doctor last night? DJ said he was in this clinic all night. Have you asked him? What do you know about the escape last night? You read the report, LD? That's all I know. You'd have to ask Akiko-chan yourself. Where were you at the time of the murder? Sammy had packed up his bar, so I picked him up. Oh, right. Sammy's her boyfriend. They're two assassins, or ex-assassins, right? It was his turn to go through the Paradise Gate to the next island. I took him over there, but before we could go through, they locked in response to the murder. Will the logs at the gate confirm this? Should do. We started the warm-up procedure, but then it shut down.
Sure.
What's the deal with the warm-up procedure? You can't just walk through the Paradise Gate. They're connected to another reality. It takes a lot of power to move between different realities, and it's a complicated procedure. The gates need some time to draw enough power in and do the calculations to get you to the next island. How is that different to just driving around the island? We're not hopping between realities on the island, so we can just cruise. Just a bit of single reality driving, huh?
I'm messing with
You got it. Holler at me anytime you want to go for a cruise, LD. That's right. Where are we going?
Let's go for a drive.
Oh wow, okay. What led you to the life of an assassin?
Damn it, LD.
How come you're asking me about this now? We never talked about it before my exile.
What the hell are you talking about?
And now a mass murder happened, you just happened to bring it up? I had a lot of time to think in the idle lands. Not a lot to do up there, huh? I missed you.
I'm glad you're
I missed you too, LD.
It's complicated.
I don't like to talk about it, you know. That's behind me. Being an assassin was simple. You don't have to worry about a lot once you get good at it. Who were you assassinating? Because beside the council and the syndicate, like, there's only workers? Find the target, learn the target, and the target. Love, though. That's complicated. That's why I drive and paint. I always need a skill to master. You got a new car since I've been home. She's pretty, ain't she? Upgraded. Got bored of the muscle car look. Masahiro offered to refit the whole girl, but I wanted a change. So here she is, burned parliament. A lot of memories cruising in the whole girl. Endless summer night, right, LD? Endless possibilities. Things were simpler. Things are so messed up now. The way of the world. You cool if I drop you at the beach, LD? Sure thing. Thanks for the ride. Relationship increased.
The island feels bad.
LD, I have something I think we should discuss. Do you have something you want to tell the investigator? This is a sensitive subject, LD. For who? It's about someone on the island, but it might be something you don't want to hear about. I'm an investigator. The truth doesn't care about feelings. You know, I told you that Yuri suddenly got ripped overnight. He became a new person. What if it was a god that did it?
That's
You mean a blessing?
What the hell are you talking
Deception. That's dangerous talk. The goddess Enchanted Blue bestow physical gift in return for devotions.
about? Come on, LD.
Deception by a god is a crime. I don't want to just accuse him.
I don't.
What makes you so sure? He's been going on and on about retrieving her body. She's dormant in the Sahara cavern in the real world. So they can come and go between reality and the island? Yuri wants the council to authorize an OP to go and get her. That's suicide. Enchanted Blue is guarded by elite custodians. I know there's no way Montserrat would let it happen. I think that's why he's been pushing to get on the council. If he's been deceived, would he really kill the council? He's not going to be on the new council.
It's complicated.
What if he doesn't stop until he is? I'll keep your suspicions secret, but I'll look into it. Thanks, Lydia. Alright. Do we have this one? Okay, let's make our way to Akiko. She's this way. I guess we could fast travel. I actually don't know where I'm supposed to go. Oh, we can only do those ones. Can I just... Okay, cool. You don't have to pay blood crystal. Let's just run around. There's so much to pick up anyway. Which is the real game. Let's not get fooled. It's all about getting those sweet crystals. 22nd island sequence. The vampire murders begin. We will be hunted by this vile monster in our ranks. Okay. Silent goat, walk with me. Endless Moon carving. A carving detailing the god Endless Moon, the goat woman, settled in France and defended the country from dire woes, imprisoned in the underground palace in France during the Great Betrayal. I get so easily distracted by this game. Oh, cool! Our cursor is a little art. Quivering jellyfish corpse. On one night every month, lots of jellyfish commit suicide by beaching themselves. It is speculated that this is related to the cycle of the moon. Is that an actual thing in real life? What is that? Is that like a ghost? Why is there a ghost on the island? It happened right here. Can you believe it?
Sure.
Believe what? A horror, a waking horror. This island is a carnival of nightmares. It has its charms. You're insane, all of you insane. You're lucky you weren't got by him. By who? The vampire. That or. The vampire or. A vampire killed you? On this beach, at a nighttime stroll resulted in gross murder. Did the marshal investigate? No one cared. No one believed it in vampires. It happened. I can't leave this place until I know where... I know there's evidence.
I need to investigate this.
Finding evidence is what I do. The R. Okay. So we need to find proof that there was a vampire on the beach. Where can I check those? Crimes unsorted? No. or if I ghost. They want me to find some evidence. Okay, so that's all we got. Let's keep going this way. Aha. There's actually blood in those bottles. Whoa. Hey Shinji. Do you think whoever did the murder is evil? They have to be, right? Murder is evil and so
Don't
on.
test me.
Evil is a worthless threat cowards assign to people they wish didn't exist. It's a hand wave. By not examining why we think of them as evil, we learn less about ourselves and our society. The Syndicate is trying to resurrect a race of alien gods that enslaved man and fought millennia-long wars. I don't think you should be spouting off about evil.
Don't test me.
A demon shouldn't be questioning the Syndicate. We have our holy mission. Bahaha, that's a good one. Is it holy though? Sounds like a bunch of crap. Oh, something's not right with those birds. They kind of glitch in and out. Also, I was looking at the sky. At night, the stars are going super fast. And I guess that's intentional. Like, I don't know if we're rotating like super... Yeah. Power of Goat. A soda with additive to give you an energy boost. You too can have the power of the Holy Goat. Don't mind if I do. This is the boarding point for boat trips which go around the island. The sign says that the boat ride was shut down by Yuri Knight a few days ago.
Got it.
There's no reason given. I wonder why. Why would he shut them down early? I wonder if there's any reason to do multiple save. Recording. The line stops and start geometric, crisscrossing the air, but not everywhere. Had a visit from the marshals. They're on to me. I bet it was the guy next door. All he does is feed the fish and gossip. Get a life. Okay. That's probably not our evidence. That's a pretty long beach. Can we go up this? Oh. Playful Stone, a common game among children, is Celestial Throne. Stones are arranged on a grid, and player take turns moving them to capture the opponent's stone and stacking them. Jumping in this game could be better. Is that a cum tower, actually? Should check Yuri's phone. I wish I could grab on a ledge. A tower that broadcasts music to the speaker on the island. There's a tape in here. Midnight melancholy on a desolate road. You can't beat the absolute loneliness. Just you and the choices you've made. Make sure you get home safe. I like those little background stories to the songs. That's neat.
Getting saved. Storage skins obtained.
Sure.
Blood crystal obtained.
So that was not a communication tower. Still searching.
Relic
19 island sequence when you sat with me and looked at the moon. Hello. Missing pyramid. The button isn't working. I need to activate it first. Okay, so I have to come back here with pyramid. There's only 4 of them. I'm guessing this game is kind of short. So maybe there's just this crime and that's it. So you could technically finish it very fast. This speculation here. I like the vibe of the place. It's kind of like a billionaire party island. With very weird taste. Carving about the god lost pain, escape to the moon's dark side, has been leeching power from the core of the moon, worshipped by the moon cult. He will drain the moon dry to regain his power, desires to scorch the hurt clean in his revenge. Are we gonna meet some gods? Can we investigate the gods? Can we judge them? Is that allowed? Okay, I think we're off the beach. Or is that still the beach? Oh, that might be it.
That's weird.
This is KHX. Oh, really? Is, never been a fan of metaphysicality.
Sure.
I sometimes drank with him. He was quite reserved, but opened up after a beer. Intense guy, focused, obsessive. What is the body telling me?
investigation.
Oh, he's actually there, okay. KHX suffered a massive blow to the head. There's blood everywhere and it looks like the skull is cracked. He was struck once and for his sake I hope he died immediately. Victims of attack from the front often know the attacker, so it was probably one of the syndicate. He was struck from the front? Okay. KHX fist is gripping something tightly. It's an ornate ring with a deep blue sapphire set into it. Why was KHX gripping this so tightly when he died? Did this belong to the attacker?
That's strange.
How did he end up here? Is this why Yuri shut down the boat trips early? Did he need to hide the body? There's a ring in his dead grip fist. Hornet ring. Why was he holding this when he died? Is this a message? It's a gaudy ring with a bright sapphire inset. Rest in peace, KHX. I'll find out what happened to you. Can we look at the ring? Key item, probably. No. Oh. Relics. No. Weird. A gaudy ring with a blue sapphire found in KHX's dead grip fist. Why was he clutching this so dearly when he died? Was he killed because he made this seal, or is that unrelated? Why would he be killed for that? The Way of Blood bar. Sometimes the moon smiles at me. Drink your whiskey. I can feel the one in the golden city on the dark side of the grinning moon. I've told you before, don't talk about him. Not on this island sequence. Do not invite disaster. But drink your whiskey. A bourbon with a taste of chocolate and hazelnut. A nice whiskey to have with friends. Do keep in mind that your friends are all being monitored. But yeah, like, look at this. Look how fast the stars are moving. Like, is that a conscious decision? Because that kind of made me seasick a little bit, actually. Or is that something else? Can we go? Nice. Maybe that's a come tower. A manifesto letter written by protesting workers. Are those added to my notes? I found the corruption evidence that goes to... Really? Oh, it's another one. Okay. Found a ring. Can we can see the ghost, right? Yeah. Yeah. This computer is attached to the communication tower. If I can crack the code, I'll be able to use the tower to verify and cell phone data I can find. Yep. Cool. I need this, this, this. It's always the same. Cosmos. This. This. Good. Can we combine them? I guess yes. At some point, probably. No, that doesn't look right. Has got it. There's usually an interface at the top of the towers where I can verify cell phone data I've found. Let's just talk to him. Want to know what I think about crime? I'm sure this will be a revelation. Will you get off my dick? Dicks? You have more than one? About everything love thighs? Stop being snide. It doesn't suit you. You know what? Piss off, you're not getting my thought on crime. You don't deserve it. Okay. Should probably try to be more polite to him. Sure. How do we get... Okay. Oh. Tent Island Secrets. Humanity's got hunters learn of our secret island. We hid from them for so long, but now they know a time of fear. God damn it. Wee woo boo. Examine. This tower can help me scan phone records. Scan Yuri's phone. One.
Sure.
I've got the records. It looks like all the calls made to or by Yuri happened at the celebratory gardens. All the calls from last night are from Yuri to Lydia, all about the same length. These are him directing her to different syndicate members for pickup. Please review the data between 11:50 and midnight. There's a gap. The phone went dark for 10 minutes. Why? Unknown. This matches up with what Lydia told me. There's a gap in time where Yuri's phone couldn't be contacted and no one can account for him. Comms blackout. This tower can help me scan phone records. It's not looking good for Yuri. Alright. Okay, just need to go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Alright, let's go. Wow, okay. So next. I mean, I guess I should go back on the beach. To find the evidence. I'll go back later. Did we come here already? Thence, come on, get down on the floor. We've taken it upon ourselves to move a little more. Dance, get up, show us what you got. We gonna rock your party now, let's take it to the top. Oh, forget it, if you're not going to beatbox, I'm off. Always on point. What's this? There's something down there. I can't reach it though. Oh. So far it looks a bit more involved than like Danganronpa or like visual novel, where you're just basically reading and going along for the ride. Like you're more on your own. I like that. I really hope the mystery is cool and like makes sense to solve. Dead Nebula Agriculture Admin Building. Workers must report to supervisor before beginning shift. So that's where they do the drinks. Supervisor office. Can we go in? No. The sun is out. Go, get your shades. We have to stare into the sun. The sun. Let's make a board game. Dead Nebula Agriculture, same thing. Can we... Missed one. A voucher that can be redeemed for 2 minutes of time in a foot bath. Rewarded to workers that have exceeded their quota. I need some kind of handle to turn this. Probably this thing. Okay. So now we're Resident Evil. Oh. That's it. I wonder what that is. Is that some kind of like a energy producer? Reality folding drive. Oh, so this is... Oh, that's where we started, right? You weren't there, though. My dream is filled with endless image, working at the power plant, a cursed life. The assignment we all fear. Worse than the deep factory. Your thought disappears, replaced by lives you haven't lived. Lives you won't lead. Lives you might lead. Time disappears. The same day recycled. The same day disappears. My mind broke. A million shards. I can't ascend to heaven without knowing who I am. I just remember my fish tank. Outside my apartment. Near the convenience store. I love those fish. Who am I? Can we... Okay, we're at the end. Is there anything down there? Worth it.
Those crystals are the tank.
A sweet seasonal drink popular with kids. Use flavors from flowers around the island to create a unique taste.
Our travel unlocked.
Really? We'll have to come back here?
Solid in the tank.
Our currency doesn't work. It works as much as anything does. Why is there a limit if it's just blood? If people don't have limits, they start going crazy. The island gets out of balance. So they're talking about blood crystal? I want to see that. No, you don't. Whiskey made by a master, responsible for a number of classics. The number 4 is an undisputed masterpiece. No. 11 island sequence. The god hunters have yet to make their move. We continue to resurrect our god timidly. This was wholly unbefitting. A locked locker. Lockered. The name Ezra Albertine is on the locker. Do we know who that is? No. Can we up the camera speed? Control me? No. Maybe. That's on. Don't want to make it too crazy turning, but it's a bit slow. Okay, there's something on the other side. Agri fields. So, oh, that's where we were earlier. Probably can't go there. You want to make me go all the way around? I mean, there's probably something here if there's a ladder. So, I wonder what's with the Egyptian team. Are they Egyptian gods? Somehow. No. Whoa. C4. Why is there chains around this one?
What the hell?
No drink came out. Something is wrong with this machine. The cosmos is infinite and empty. That says Deader Nebula. What? On abandoned moon above terrifying planets our minds wander. That says Deader Nebula. Connection to the net is all that anyone seeks. Protection from the dreadful loneliness of infinitely antique space. That says Deader Nebula. Intrusion attempt detected. Engaging all firewalls. Unauthorized intrusion halted. Intruder purged. Why would you turn away a soul desperate to escape the grim isolation of astral bodies? That says Deader Nebula. Deader Nebula? Intruder identity confirmed. Is it Deader Nebula? Failed AI shard Deader Nebula. Explanation. 16 years ago, Deep Factory AI Dead Nebula suffered minor corruption on server whatever. Corruption was contained, but the local instance of Dead Nebula split into shards that developed their own personas. Each persona was isolated in a vending machine and locked down.
That's weird.
If it was locked down, how was I able to use it? System shutdown associated with the end of Paradise Island 24 deactivated isolation control. Please open the door to my home. Clawed beings born from dead stars haunt me. That says Deader Nebula.
I don't like this.
Not going to happen. The universe is built on trades. A billion dead to satisfy the whims of ancient goats. That says Deader Nebula.
Investigator is here.
What is it? I have a bargain written on a Nixian tablet, audio derived from a dying imperial civilization. That says Deader Nebula. Starlight. Reverse intrusion success. Copying. Music file downloaded. Shutting down vending operation. The child of economy is trickery. The clawed beast approach. That says Deader Nebula.
Prepare to be banned.
Goodbye.
Relic obtained.
Okay, we got a song from that. Is that a key item? Oh, the protest leader is though. That's not it. Unknown product. Alright, well, that was something. Did I just kill myself?
Respawning.
Nice. Valvendel obtain. Alright, so should we go back? And that was this one. Oop. Oh, I need 3 of them. Any more vision from outer space?
Relic obtained.
Bizarre lychee. A lychee flavored soft drink, an image appear, a river bank, blazing sunshine, baseball, a train pass, distant apartment blocks in the summer haze. Incoming call. Dead Nibbler, thanks you for your continued patronage. You have tried a lot of the refreshing beverage we make. You are our most valued customer. Do you have a favorite? It's so hard to pick a favorite. Never mind that. Remember that upgrade for Starlight we mentioned? We've come true for you. Hang for a second. The vending machine has been self-rebooted. You should be able to get the upgrade things out of it now. Don't forget, it's in the warehouse. Why is hardware like that jam in a vending machine? The Dead Nebula security chief is a real moron. He'd been showing off just before the slaughter ritual. He thinks exposing OS loopholes is a great way to impress people.
Why?
Why did he have a Starlight upgrade? He did a favor for someone he shouldn't have in the Syndicate. They promised him a piece of Syndicate tech in return. What he got was an unusable upgrade for use on a device he'd never see. Like we said, moron.
How?
How did it end up in a vending machine? Marshall came knocking. He tried to hide it. It's jammed in the dispensing mechanism. Should come out if you try making a purchase now that it's been rebooted. Works for me. Appreciate it. Go get them, Lady Loved Eyes. If the culprit lets out a confession in range of our microphone, we'll let you know. Okay, I still don't know where the warehouse are. Or are those the warehouse? Okay, that's the second one.
Key item obtained.
So I'm guessing the third one is here as well. There's something up there. A pin badge made to celebrate perfect 25. You notice the clouds? What about them? They break. You see them flicker every so often. Yeah, it did actually.
The investigator
This reality is
here.
dying. The wheels are starting to come off. What else is going to break? Everything and nothing, probably. Something to look forward to. This is dizzying. The ladder here. They're watching me. They know I can see the lines. I can never see them clearly, but they're there, the watchers. I asked Joseph if he could see the lines. He couldn't either. People in the apartment are looking at me weird. Someone has been gossiping. Oh, is that gonna open the Yeah, I don't know how I feel about jumping puzzle in this game.
Plus crystal obtained.
What is that?
Key item obtained.
Oh, it's another valve window. Okay, so I got them all. How do I get up here? I just jump from... Or do I have to... Do I actually have to? Or can I just like grab it like this? No. Hmm. Maybe I have to drop from above somewhere, like this. Can I go up this? I'll just do the valve first, maybe something's gonna happen. I'm curious. That should have flushed the drain. Okay. I wonder if anything has floated up. Probably. Oh, that's yeah. So we need to go where the gate was. Here. What's a tablet doing shoved down a drain? It boots at least. The login sequence authenticate the user as Lydia. Did she dump this down here? Accessing detected corruption of Lydia Daybreak tablet. Checking for restore point found. Safe backup found. Restoring message. Lost message. Sender witness to the end. Recipient Lydia Daybreak. Attachment recovered. Downloading. Starlight has pulled a message from the backup. A message from witness to Lydia. The message is blank, but there's an attachment. It's a data key that allows access to a specific nightmare computer. One on the beach, apparently. The code looks like it's designed for remote access rather than a physical handshake. Why was witness sending Lydia this? Good question.
Plus crystal obtained.
Alright. Whatever. Some kind of message in a bottle. Let's see. These seems to be lyrics. The theme of the song appears to be doing anything you can to leave your home and get away. Breaking the cycle, finding something new, going on a shopping spree, never coming back. Signed by the Daybreaks. Lydia and Sammy sounds like they're unhappy here. Maybe they were looking for a way out of the syndicate. Damn, no one likes to be on this island. Do I have this one? No.
Our channel unlocked. Game saved. Starlight skins obtained.
The end of something is priceless. It can never be experienced again. It can never be traded. What if things shouldn't handle? Um. Oh, there was something on the silo. Maybe I should go there though. Where was the oh, here. How am I supposed to do this? From this silo, maybe? I mean, I can go down here. But then, oh my god. I'm never going there. Yeah, whatever. Can I go up there? Do I have to drop from... And they're very serious about this. It's like, yeah, sure, drop from this with a very awkward jump and land on it. Unless there's a door somehow. Okay. Can I jump this? Yes. Oh, it's an upgrade. No, it's a skin.
Obtained.
Oh, okay. Well, that's about it for this place. I mean, that's not gonna work. Ooh. Yeah. How do I get out of here, though? Okay. That looks like the warehouse, but the factory entrance. Is that this one? Yeah, got it.
Key item obtained.
A knowledge tablet for Starlight. Please manually install. Etched by a pilgrim to the arrowing marble prayer citadel on a planet forgotten by all but the gods. Okay, so we get worship. Is that Dead Nebula again? Yo, you got the upgrade. Good work. I told you it would come true for you. Thanks for the help. No worries. Always got to help the investigator of a mass murder. Don't forget to install it from Starlight's inventory. Don't you think that's an asshole and unnecessary step? Friction is nice, makes things more meaningful, I guess. We'll get back to it. Remember to buy more drinks. Buy more drinks. Damn, I kinda wanna buy more drinks. How do we do that again? Here we go.
Install complete.
Hmm. Okay, we came here before. Do we have this?
Fast travel unlocked. Starlight skins obtained.
Oh yeah. Okay, so how does that work? Okay, so this activates the sequence. Okay, so the first one goes like this. What moves the crane arm though? Weird, there was nothing different. What if I get them all? 1, 2, 3, 4. Am I trying to get this? Maybe I need to... I can't raise the water. Why is there a ladder here? Oh. Oh, oh, there's a fish. Okay, so it's... Oh.
Respawning.
It didn't go down this time. Which one makes it go down? That third one? The last one, okay. And that's the only thing I see with that. Swipe crane system card to open barrier. I need to find a crane system card. Okay, so I can't do that until I have it. Is there anything on that boat? Oh, that's probably what I need to get, actually. I'm guessing this boat kind of goes across the barrier. Do you have a card? Maybe wolves did it. The console murder? Yeah, wolves are crazy. They tear all sorts of stuff up. A pack of wild wolves broke into the console building, bypass all of the holy seals, and tore the console apart. I can hear the sarcasm in your voice. I don't like it. I'm trying to help expand your thinking. Don't limit yourself. Don't limit myself to actual reality and things that could plausibly happen in it. Wolves don't even exist on this island. Fine, throw it back in my face. What's your endgame, Shinji? Okay, need to find a system card, so might be around. There's a lot of spiraling staircase, I'm sorry if it feels a bit nauseous on stream.
Travel unlocked. Starlight in the bay.
Can we see? There's a Shinji there. Now let's go try to talk to people. I need to get that investigation going. I unlocked it? Wait, what?
Relic obtained.
7 island sequence. The citizen revolt against us. Grand Marshal Akiko 14. Subjugate them. It is a bloody time. A time of shame and sorrow.
Those crystals
Okay,
obtained.
that's definitely a bit shit. Not sure how much trying to jump squeeze had to the experience of investigation, but okay. Is that Doom Jazz? Yeah, that's the same place. Eh? Okay, that's the console building. We're back on the downtown. How would you do it? Do what? Murder the console, kill Paradise, all that. A gun? Yeah, just walk in, bullet in each head. You're messed up. You ask. Whatever, laters. The gods formed an elite guard which he knew with these creatures from Mars. They are fiercely loyal and revered just as much as the god himself.
Scene investigation.
Dr. Doom Jazz Clinic. Oh, really? Okay. A confidential report about victims of vampiric attacks. Oh, is that the proof we need? That's it? This is a classified report about vampiric murders on the island.
Got it.
5 victims killed by what appeared to be a vampire.
Like
The last victim
this.
was found on the beach and was the only one to have any trace of the perpetrator's saliva
Truth
on
is
them.
revealed.
The perp was ID'd and arrested by the marshal, a citizen. The cause of vampirism was unknown. So that's what I need, eh? Okay. The goddess Blood Dancer. She gifted technology to many races and is an astral engineer without equal. She has no interest in edicts, and her experiments have caused genocide across entire planets.
Music obtained.
Remember how her lipstick looked on the TV, and his lipstick? Divine. I love those two. Late night were better back then. Fort Island sequence. We understand. Communing with the gods, let the aliens, devils, and they rot our islands and condemn us to failure. We must never speak to them. Some do not obey the law. How deep is this? God damn it.
Love crystal obtained.
Where's Agiko? I wish we could reliably jump over these rocks, at least. Stone painted with children before they go to the slaughter ritual. They make wishes for their next life. Citizens don't have a next life. Man, that's dark.
Love crystal obtained.
Why? Why the slaughter? Do the god demands it, or do they just like do it and think it's a good thing? Are the gods just assholes?
Our travel unlocked. Starlight skins obtained.
Uh, this is electronically locked. I need to find the power switch for it. Which is somewhere up there. Is this? Got it. Alright.
Blood crystal obtained.
And we're swimming in blood crystals. Okay, which hiding? Yep. Turn on. Okay, so I have to go back there? You spun me around. I wanted it to last forever. We were roller skating. I wanted to never take them off. The setting sun sparkled on the ocean. I'll just go see if that did something. Okay. The work schedule for the river power station. The station helps distribute energy from the reality folding drive. Is that what it did? I don't think that was there before, right? Okay. Oh, she's on that island? Where's that? How do I go there? Last mountain, water. Beautifully clear water once obtained from a well on an ancient mountain. The mountain was lost millennia ago. The water has never tasted the same. So I think that's how we're going, right? But something was preventing us. I can't fast travel there. Maybe I need to go to the prison council building. The pathway between the dying. you have to ask Lydia? Oh, shit. No. The Syndicate. Okay, well, kinda need to go back to the ghost.
Far travel unlocked.
No.
Starlight in the pain. Respawning.
I swear to God, it seems like there's a new machine popping up. How did I not get this one already? Where is he? Alright. Did you find evidence? Yes, I found the evidence when I searched the surgery at the Syndicate HQ. You were the 5th victim. The murders were covered up. The cause of the vampirism was never found. The killer was caught because of you. Me? The killer left a trace of saliva on you. They found him, a citizen. He was arrested. The horror is gone. I can ascend. Take this. A blue demon gave it to me. He could see me.
Blood crystal obtained.
Really? We get 2 blood crystal for this? This time for sure. Well, I'm tempted to never use a crystal for traveling and just keep them for whatever other stuff will eventually need to buy. You can also buy secrets, which is way more useful. Now I have... Okay, I'm still missing pyramid. That's where we were. Sorry, I'm going around in circle. It's not It's not easy to navigate around this island. There's a lot of rocks and just like walls. Shit.
Respawning.
Okay, at this point, I think I will use fast travel. Okay, so I can't go there. Did I went through the dead zone? Probably not. Marshall Brack. Okay, I kinda need to go in this area. Let's go back to the council building. Right, because there was that we didn't check last time. This is the murder weapon Henry was found with. Looks like a combat knife, clean blade but covered in blood. Starlight can run the blood.
The investigator is
All of the blood on here is from council members. There are 2 other blood samples here, presumably from the dead marshals up ahead. This is where Henry was found after he escaped. If I find where he started from, I can compare the timeline to the distance.
Analyzing.
Ooh, the investigator is here.
Okay. Oh, okay. The first holy seal protecting the council building is a pair of 2 high-ranking martial guards. They were killed last night by whoever breached the council building. Time to find some evidence.
Scene investigation.
There are ragged gashes across the throat of each soldier. The cuts were done with a blade, but not a perfect one. Nicks or damage on the blade probably caused the messy cuts. There are symbols drawn in the blood. They are demonic glyphs from a cosmic language I don't recognize. These are the martial guards that form the first of the Holy Seals. High-ranking martial that were supposed to shield the council from attack.
Sure.
They were in someone's way. Okay, let's run the blood.
What the hell?
What the hell? Is this right? These aren't
The
marshals.
facts and the truth.
I don't know who they
the
are, but this
same.
blood doesn't match the one on record for the marshal assigned to guard duty.
What the hell?
What the hell is going on? Have they been body swapped? Is Starlight wrong? This blood matches the blood on the knife. So either this knife was used, or it's been set up to look like it was. What?
I don't like this.
They both had their throat cut. The lacerations are
I
ragged.
need to
This was probably done with a damaged blade.
The investigator is
There are
here.
marks drawn in the blood.
Got it.
The blood matches the blood of the dead bodies. Looks like they've been dabbed with a finger.
Sure.
Maybe some kind of ritualistic marking.
Is this a fact?
Henry has demonic symbols burned into his skin as a result of his possession. This could indicate he was here. Who killed the Holy Seal Marshal? The first Holy Seal that protects the Council is made of two Hurricane. Fearsome warrior trained to neutralize potential threat to the Council. Will kill them and how? But they're not High Marshals. What's this? Is this a ragged blade or is this a perfect one? Clean blade but covered in blood.
The investigator is here.
So that's the blood from the top of the stairs? I don't understand. Case file. So this blood is from those guys?
Got it.
It's just like they're not marshals, I guess. Can we go around? Huh, what's this? Are those just lights? I guess so. I don't think I can jump there. Maybe from up there though. There's something down here though. Could be worth a try. There you go. This is I's Kiwami's apartment. The bio in Starlight for him says that he took his own life. Unheard of for a council member. Was he hiding something? There are records of 2 births. The names are redacted. The births occurred a couple of years apart. The first one was 27 years ago.
That's weird.
What are tempered birth records doing in the apartment of a council member that took his own life? If I didn't know any better, I'd say this is a big stinking clue about something. There's 2 of them.
Got it.
Who tampered with them? Whose children were being hidden? The plot thickens. That looks a lot MS Paint style. Three holy pyramid charms, the gods, the syndicate, the citizen. Okay, so that's why the pyramids? It's just hierarchy, I guess.
Channel unlocked. Game saved. Starlight skins obtained.
So if the guards were body swapped, where are the actual marshal that were supposed to be there? Have they been killed as well? Or... You ever been to space, Loved Eyes? Always wanted to. I hear the moon's nice and quiet. Well, strap in. Beyond that door is space. Is that a metaphor or something? Nah, just hardcore space. This is the second Oli seal. It's a rock floating through space. You know, the cosmos.
Nanny, the hell?
The second Oli seal is behind that door. Are you even listening? Yeah, one of the safeguards that the killer got through. You gotta find a solution to the puzzle on the plateau to get to the rest of the building. How do you know about the second seal? Space has a stench. It's full of cosmic horror and existential nightmares. I can smell it. And the puzzle? I came to this island through a psychic corridor in space. I got a feel for these things.
That's weird.
You could just solve the puzzle without any hands? Sure, why not? Imagine you put a rock in an empty drink can. You can turn the can and feel the rock move. You can shake it and feel it. You learn how the rock moves, and without seeing it, you can work out how to get it out of the opening, right? It's like that, but the rock is a dumb puzzle designed by someone who thinks they're more clever than they are, and the can is space. So I can just feel my way through it. No, you aren't attuned. You're not from space. You can't feel the rock or the can. Speaking of cans,
Wow.
how am I supposed to get through the puzzle then? Are you kidding me? You're the investigation freak, are you? That's what everyone says, right? Investigate. Do you think there's anyone else on the island that knows about this deal? Someone that knows about space? The prime suspect is that Henry guy, right? If he got through here, it might be because of the demon inside of him feeling its way through.
How?
How likely is that? Hell, I don't know. How likely is anything? If you're asking me to place a bet on it, I'd say it's good odds a demon that came here on a psychic pathway could find their way through.
Ooh, the
Like you?
investigator is here.
Yeah, like me, but, and this is key, it need to be one that has the strength. I'm too weak. Henry's demon has got a host, though.
How?
How could Henry survive on a rock in space? With great difficulty, I'd say. The demon inside him probably kept his body together, stopped his organ being sucked out his ears. Is there anything you demons can do? That demon's a ball of the angriest psychic energy I've ever seen. You get someone angry enough and they can do anything, including keeping someone alive in space. Why not? Stop being sarcastic. The hell do you know about demons?
Don't
I run the
test
Paradise Psycho unit. And where's that
me.
now?
Sorry.
That's what I thought. By the way, I got a present for you. You're going to need some help if you're going to space.
Strange.
A space helmet. Figured you'd want to breathe and keep your inside in your body. Where did you get this? I was poking around here this morning. It was behind one of those planters. Looks like someone dumped it.
The investigator
Meaning
is
someone
here.
had used it to go through the seal? Why are you asking me? Get your investigation freak on. I added some art stickers to makes it yours, don't you think? Which planter did you find it behind? The one with the statue. Never mind that. Focus on the big picture. You're about to go to space. Have you been in there? Are you listening? My body's too frail. I'm too weak to leave the island. Aren't you worried about what happens when this island ends? How I'll blink out of existence? If I spend all my time worrying about trivial shit like that, I'd have no time to think about us. Us? Yeah, maybe after you've saved this up, you and I can take a long walk on the beach before.
I don't like
Let's
this.
talk about this another time, Shinji. And by another time, I mean not in this lifetime. Whatever. It has seen better days and is an old model, but allows the wearer to traverse space. Okay. Okay, this goes up. And this is the second seal. So this is space, huh? Lovely looking esoteric plateau. What secret does the second holy seal hold? not seen these symbols before. There might be a clue on the island. Bird, snake. Okay. Oh, there's low gravity. Somewhat. I need to find how to unlock this. Okay, so that's gonna open to the turret seal. Okay. What? Oh.
Those crystals obtained.
Hmm. I have to do it again. Yeah, I can probably use it to jump on something, but I'm not sure what. So. Those whoa.
Respawning.
There was something on the beach. Somewhere on the other side. Something there.
Got it.
Someone's been littering, or maybe not. This bottle has blood in it. There are traces of the blood of every member of the council in here.
Sure.
No fingerprint. A weird and suspicious things to
Got
find.
it.
Okay, so this is how they put blood in Henry's stomach. Up above is the entrance to the council building where Akiko allegedly found Henry after the murder. Judge said Henry was found with the blood of the victim in his stomach. Yep. If he's being framed, this is a good way of getting it into him. Did someone do the murder and take blood from each victim, bottle it, and force Henry to imbibe it? Probably.
The investigator is here.
This knife is inscribed with "Always yours, Sammy baby." It must belong to Lydia. There's no blood on it, probably washed away in the last high
I need
tide.
to investigate this.
The blade is damaged though, it has nicks along it. Shame, this was a nice knife once. Oh shit. Lydia, you have some explaining to do.
Those crystals are tight. Respawning.
Okay, what does exclamation marks indicate that they have new stuff to tell me? I came here already. Did I need to do anything? No. What is this building? Nailed it. Syndicate HQ. an oasis in his tropical eat. 5 blood crystal?
Sure.
The water in paradise is good. My feet feel lighter. Must be the mountain
That's
water.
strange.
Hey, I do feel a lot lighter on my feet. This is strange.
Strange.
It feels like I could double jump up right over these walls.
Double jump unlocked.
Oh shit.
Ooh, the investigator is here.
Okay. Well, that was worth it. Pyramid? Okay, so I'll be able to get the stuff I wasn't before. Interesting. Ooh, cool. You can't go up there.
Good night. Did I have to use that maybe to jump? Let's try that again. Okay, so I can do this. I got the jumping. Really? Really, game. Double jump my ass. Why aren't you going forward? Like, you need to move forward a little bit, or else it really doesn't give you any. Okay, here we go. Shit. I think it's possible. Well, that's my life now. Both a blessing and a curse.
Hmm. So close. I guess I could just go down from above. Right? Is that... Okay, so that's the spot. Oh, there's a thing on the other roof. Okay. And I was going here. And there. Okay. Cool. No. Okay, that's definitely possible though. Um, Finally.
Key license obtained.
Nice. Okay, so let's get the other one. Oh, it's another one like this. Cool.
Key license obtained.
Let's go put them. How many more? Like 3?
Our travel unlocked. Download interface. Relic obtained.
Angel Ward, a highball named after a district on one of the old island. It was rife with unexplained crime before the Paradise Psycho Unit determined the demonic cause. The flavor changes each island in line with the new whiskey blend. Are they alcoholic beverage? Did we go up there already? So that's... Okay, that's the palace.
Halt! This is a restricted area.
Our travel unlocked. Download interface.
So, can we just jump now? The barracks are sealed unless you're a marshal. Oh, okay. Can I? Oh well. Just we could go see the witness. Okay, that's definitely more fun to travel now. Syndicate apartment. Again, my chat is the best tea. Anyone that says the friend is a liar or hasn't tried it, that's a straight fact. That's true. That's true. Based. Hmm. So, where's witness? He's up there? How did we get up there? What?
Blood crystal obtained.
Do I need to... I can't jump from anywhere. I could jump from... No. What? Oh, maybe there's just an elevator, I guess.
Our travel unlocked. Starlight skins obtained. Blood crystal obtained.
I feel like I could talk to you all day, Love Dice. What's on your mind? Everything, nothing, you know how it is. Feeling quite relaxed.
Sure.
You're the only one on this island that is. That's why you're in this situation. Too many people that takes things too seriously. They don't think about others, just their own advancement. That isn't how a perfect society runs. Do you come from a perfect society? Ha ha. You don't get this attitude and charming personality unless you come from a place where everyone in the government is looking to scapegoat you for their own cruelty and fuck-ups.
The investigator is
You
here.
personally? Of course not me personally, the lower classes. No time to chat, things to do. But I thought you said...
Nightmare computer.
Hmm...
Nightmare computer unlocked.
Alright, these puzzles are very mildly interesting.
Analyzing.
These are log of who entered the building last night. Witness enter 5:34. When was the crime? 9 o'clock, 2 before 9. Carmelina arrive and witness Buzz Zurhan. 58, 11:58. The God Justice Marshal arrive and secure the building. Really? Why? 018, witness and Carmelina exit. 331, witness returns. These logs are sealed by the Nightmare computer. They can't have been tampered with. Witness and Carmelina have alibis. Okay. Mushroom grow all over the island and are prized for their variety of flavor. So can we go to Witness apartment? The standard gift given to the house when syndicate members visit each other. Polite luxury chocolate. Okay. Hey witness. A craftsperson tool arting of beauty, the grip has been worn into the perfect fit for the user's hand over years of use. Is there anywhere we could jump?
Those crystals obtained. The investigation.
A statue of the prophet crying grudge. The god endlessly weeps at the vision of the future he cannot unsee. Plant collection. Witness collects and breeds rare plants. Sometimes he gives them as gift and then hounds you to take proper care of the most fragile plants on the planet. Witness to the end's phone. Witness phone. I can take it to a comms tower and verify its location. Nice. The Holy Catalyst. Silent Goat. Relics. Relics from Persia from before the Great Betrayal. These are eerily depiction of gods and demons. Found witness phone in his apartment. If I need to, I can pull some records from that. Let's talk to witness.
Witness to the end.
Under the gaze of the gods.
Under the gaze of the gods, the so-called investigation freak returned to the island sequence.
To the end.
Witness of the end, overseer of each dying paradise. Born in the Chaos Palace in Northern Ireland in AD 981, under the sign of destroyed Eden as a child, Witness was enslaved under the banner of crying grudge and put to work building to perpetually growing Chaos Palace in North Persia. During the Great Betrayal, Witness refused to budge in his devotion, fleeing to hide within the impossible labyrinth of the Chaos Palace. Ezekiel found Witness and urged him to follow him. They became close. Witness was still a young man and Ezekiel older and wiser. Witness looked up to him as a father figure after he's giving us the info dump like in front of Witness as a father figure after being taken from his own father at a young age. Witness holds a great deal of responsibility overseeing the end of an island. He ensures every failure is perfect. He collects and breeds rare plants in his penthouse. Good to see you again, Witness. Apologies for Starlight. I do remember you.
Of holy masters.
How long has it been since you last did work for our holy
The
masters?
gods are watching us.
Time moves so strangely here. We are grains of sands that drift in the astral wake of the heavenly titans.
The gods are displeased.
Especially after last night, the island is ready to hand. The time flow is broken. The gods are displeased.
Blasphemy!
We are supposed to be their loyal servants, our only purpose to resurrect them. Now we squabble and scheme, our holy work brought to screeching halt by murders.
And times are looming.
The end times are looming. So many have... I got the accent suddenly. So many have strayed from the path. This must be a sign from the gods. should probably not act heretical in
I'm
front of him.
glad to be back.
I'm here to do the work of the gods. I can see even you love dies, the fire of holiness. I live in fear of the rage of the cosmic deity. Maybe you can quell their anger.
That's strange.
What's with the holy proclamations? This isn't your usual style. Far too much has happened in your absence. Should have become more immutable. Our masters are not being served. The syndicate has lost its way. Have not strayed from the path.
I am still bathed in the glory of the gods.
What? Too many of us as have forgotten, I swear I can read, what it means to serve our master. I fear last night was one of our punishment.
Other gods work in esoteric ways.
Or maybe it was a divine reminder. Our gods work in esoteric ways.
Blasphemy!
Are you here to punish the wicked monster that committed this atrocity?
Other gods work in esoteric ways.
The sinner that allowed demon onto the island, will he burn in the fire of justice? How are you feeling about losing your jurisdiction?
What?
Judge has no right. It just proves how far this island has fallen. A holy man should be allowed to do his holy work.
Investigator.
Now, how can I assist you with your holy work?
Crime cannot hide.
Do you believe Henry is responsible?
Under the gaze of the gods.
All I can do is trust in the gods and have faith that what happened was part of their divine will.
I have a bad feeling.
But do
about
you
it.
believe Henry did it?
Gods are
It is not for me to question the gods.
The truth remains.
Witness, do you think anyone has a motive for killing the council?
This island is
This island is full of sinners. Our holy missions has been left untended for too long. Any number of the sinners here could have done it.
gods are displeased.
Perhaps it was an act of God. Heavenly anger leads to heavenly smithing. Tell me about these sinners.
Is a judge.
The island crawls with them. They pay lip service to the gods but don't follow our sacred mission.
And times are long.
The island sequence have degenerated. They used to be righteous. Now I
I have
despair.
a bad feeling about
Despair. What about the accused? Henry is a citizen, not a syndicate member. Citizens are sinners too. They do not pray hard enough. The syndicate do not compel them to pray hard enough. The citizen grow restless, insubordinate. Dissent spreads. This one let demons on to the island. Why stop there? We did this to ourselves. Keeping the citizens like cattle was bound to be our undoing eventually.
Gods are radiant.
Hope is not lost. This is a test from the gods.
Times are
We will overcome it. I hope so.
Why?
Why have you started taking calls in private? Why is this anyone's business? Are you hiding something? Plotting something?
personal.
Don't be ridiculous. Do you have motive for killing the council? I am a humble servant striving to live on the righteous path. Murdering the council is not on that path.
Oh,
Am I taking your words for that?
What?
What reason would I have to kill the council? How does that benefit our holy mission?
who?
Who determines the path?
Other holy
The god, of course. Did the gods want you to kill the council?
Of course not.
Don't be ridiculous.
Where?
Where were you last night?
Investigator.
I spent the night here in my apartment.
Sure.
Can anyone corroborate that, or am I taking your words for it?
What?
You don't need to take that tone with me, investigator. Architect Carmelina was here as well. We left when we were summoned to the crisis meeting. Some romance at the end of an island.
This island is full of sinners.
That period of our lives is long gone, investigators. Was there anything odd about our behavior?
The gods are watching
We had a
us.
pleasant time. We shared some wine I'd been saving and prepared to say goodbye to paradise.
I need to investigate.
And you
this.
two were in each other's company all evening?
Investigator.
I stepped out onto my balcony to take a phone call from Grand Marshal Akiko. It was fleeting, no more than 5 minutes.
What time?
What time was this call? Shortly before that visited the island.
Akiko was reporting the escape of Henry. I'll follow up with the Grand Marshal. Not long after, marshals were stationed outside the elevator to my apartment. Do you have any proof that you were about in your apartment? The nightmare computer at the entrance logs everyone that enters and exits this apartment. Yeah, we got it. You can pull the records from that and check yourself. Why is yours the only apartment with a login system? You can't be too careful. I take my privacy seriously. Paranoia? Cut it.
Thank you.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Got it.
I check your building logs. Your story checks out.
I am still bathed in the glory of the gods.
What? That shit. Of course it does. The righteous have nothing to hide.
Crime cannot hide.
Tell me about the moment the consul died. I know you suffer from psychic death scream. Tomb Jazz can't be trusted with patient confidentiality around you. Yes, every time a person dies, I am assailed by their psychic death scream, echoing it out into space. Doom Jazz prescribes me medication for it.
Ah,
Did you suffer from death scream trauma when they died? Yes, I was assailed by the psychic death scream of Consul. I was brought to my knee by the pain. Okay. What do you know about KHX's disappearance? Nothing. He often went for periods of isolation. Sorry, I can't help more. Lady Love dies. Did you see Yuri last night? He's secretary to the architect. Have you spoken to her? What do you know about Henry's escape? Only what the Grand Marshal told us. Have you spoken with her? I'm trying, but I don't know how to get there. Doom Jazz told me that you asked about overcoming Henry's inhibitor. The end of an island is endlessly fascinating. A symphony of finales, all hanging in the balance. Having a demonically possessed prisoners is a significant risk. I need to know everything there is to know. So you weren't trying to find out how to overcome them to help Henry escape? Don't be ridiculous. How would that help our holy mission? Yeah. What do you know about the second holy seal? Nothing, Lady Love dies. It is a mystery to everyone on the island. I can't wait to find the puzzle solution, like on the wall randomly somewhere. Did you see the architect last night?
This island is full of sinners.
I don't know what to tell you other than what I have already said. She came to spend the evening with me here. If you want to know what she did before that, you need to ask her. Did you see Crimson last night? I didn't see her, Love dies. Did you see the doctor? The doctor claimed to be in his clinic all night. Did you see Lydia and Sam? Speak to Yuri, he is her handler. Do you know anything about the murder of the marshal guards outside the council building? Is this case not open and closed? Do you believe there is more? Have you scoured the council building? As a matter of fact, I did. Okay. Was a chat witness? I must warn you that I'm not one for long conversations. Do you think they are happy with what they see? No. Probably not. They are the calm eye of the storm, and we have fallen away from them, swept away in a monsoon of sin. Please tell me you also devote yourself to the holy masters. I'm a servant of the god, but I have a job to do. Everything is secondary to our holy
I
work.
have a bad feeling about this.
The reason Bloodbat says otherwise. Please join me in a prayer. He journeyed across the star. He came to us and gifted so much. I don't like religious zealots. He was the first, the holy catalyst. Man's dark age was scorched by the fire of devotion. In the face of sin and heresy, I sing for Silent Goat. He heard us in the crystal caves. He will hear us again. The first, the only catalyst, silent goat. May we always walk with you. He journeyed across the tower. He came to us and gives us so much. It was the first and only catalyst. Man's dark age was scorched by a fire of devotion in the face of sin. You are blessed. Alright. That was sexy as fuck. May you fly with destroyed Eden. And may you reach the moon. Can we jump on those? Maybe. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun. Oh yeah, there you go. Hmm. This game begs to be sequence broken. Hey. Cool. I like how we can see the other buildings, but it doesn't seem like all the items are popping up from a distance. Okay, so that's where we need to go. So we need to take a boat. Like, that's the dock, but we got there and it didn't work, so I can't remember. Okay, there's a thing on the other side. There's some blood crystal there. I mean, maybe I can jump on the other side, but I really doubt it. Whoa, no. No. So close. Or I can just use the elevator. Oh, it's the same. Oh, okay. Okay, so we don't have much suspicion about Witness, but it's not over yet. Okay, so I should go on the little ledge first. Should I hang for that? Oh, that's not good. Okay, let's actually check if there's a...
Plus crystal attained. Plus crystal attained. Plus crystal attained. Our travel unlocked.
Okay, I'll be back in 2 minutes. For a break. Okay. Luck from the other side. Then we just go there. There you go. Sadness drips from this photo. Resonant photo of a man. Is that a key item? Wonderful crystallized tears obtained when the moon shimmer the right mix of intense sadness and anger, because tears to crystallize as they fall. That's a relic. Okay, so we wanted to go on the roof of this. Can we go from here? I'm guessing we'll have to hijack our way up somehow. Nothing here. A weird set of stair configuration. Okay. Lock from the other side. Really?
Crystal attained.
Whoa. Oh, he's there. What? Oh, I just need to fall down here. Malicious secretive cassette. The syndicate monitor all phone calls to citizen record message for each other on cassette tape. Okay.
Crystal attained.
Was up? No. That's actually another building. So that's the roof of this one? Okay. I have to go here. You know what I like? Long walks on the beach. Something on the beach, if you know what I'm saying. I was going to say knife. I like knives. I like knife crime. A good stab, an excellent slash. You put a knife in the right hand and you can change the world. Damn. Okay. What are we missing? This guy. Why is there a bunch of these syndicate symbols? Oh, cool. You can actually just drop without jumping and get your 2 jump afterwards, so you can, if you drop from well above, you can probably cover a great distance. It's right there. God damn it, game.
Das crystal attained.
There was another one. What's this? An oasis in this tropical heat. Spend... yeah, for sure. Do I get triple jump? The water in paradise is good. I feel like I've got a little pep in my step now. I feel like if I was in the air, I could just dash around. Oh shit. Air dash unlocked. What is this game? Please tap the sprint button while in the air to perform an air dash. These islands are weird, I agree. While in the air. So... okay. Sure. Can I dash upward? Yeah, okay, so I dash in front of me. Oops. Acid's favorite, a premium beer marketed by the arcane idol Crimson Acid. Citrus flavored and light, perfect to drink in a bar with friends or at home alone, contemplating all those things you're going to do.
Das crystal attained.
Do we get this? Oh. Okay, green. Where's that? Where are we? Citizen apartment. So much stuff to do.
Fast travel unlocked. Starlight skins attained.
We should probably save.
Game saved.
You met that Yuri creep yet? He seems like a bad time, a real bad time. Spineless though, you know, Chief. Like, could that sack of shit actually kill the console? He's got a secret though, you can
The
tell.
investigator is here.
Everyone here has a secret. Don't get smart with me, love dies. Yeah, I probably didn't kill the council. I might have killed the KHX. Whoa, shit, what, fuck. That didn't go as planned. Oh god, where are we?
Our travel unlocked. Starlight in the tank.
Sewer maintenance access. Fuck, where were we? It's so easy to get lost in this game. Okay, so... yeah, I went up here. There's a dude there. Can I just go up here? No. Coveted loyalty card. A loyalty card for the second Evan convenience store. They pride themselves on their fried chicken. There's only one convenience store on the island. This card says in association with the Nebula. Obsequious love letter. A love letter from a young couple. R says he'll kill the moon with a railgun to prove his love to L. Is it like Lydia and... no, that's Sam. Who's R? Just random citizen, I guess. Yeah, the problem is half exploring an area means that you'll have a much harder time when you come back to like figure out what remains to be
Our travel unlocked.
found.
Starlight in the tank.
But it's also a bit tedious to obsess over things. That's so much shit though. How's your day going, Love Dies? Having a good time? Having a blast?
Sure.
Investigation is in my blood. That's the spirit. Screw the murdered consul so long as you're getting yours, eh? That's not what I... later is gonna shoot. A fossil of an alien being. The art is covered in these. A citizen must have brought it with them. Okay, I can go up here. I might have gone here already. Can't remember. Oh my god. Ooh. They started here, dragged through the building towards the ocean. But then where? Who started here? Did they go into the sewers? No, that doesn't make sense. Maybe straight into the ocean, but why?
What the hell?
What are you talking about? They must have left some clue.
Got it.
A clue to what? Huh. Oh, I didn't see you. Step aside, please. I'm trying to find my neighbor. Maybe I can help. I am an investigator. Yes, maybe. But if they were dragged to the beach, where did they go from there? Somewhere out of sight, under cover, maybe.
I need to investigate.
Maybe I should try and help them look for whatever it is. Whatever it is, it might be somewhere covered on the beach. I found this under the pier. What? Wait, is that... It is. Finally, I have proof that my neighbor was murdered. The God Justice Marshal weren't interested in helping me. They said it was an accident, but I knew it was a murder. I guess I'll never know what he did. I suppose it doesn't really matter now, does it? It's not justice, but at least I have some peace now. Please take these. Do not let citizen murders go uninvestigated. Aren't they get... Don't they get all, like, sacrifice anyway? I don't get the politics of this island. Does not seem like a place I wanna spend too much time in. Okay, there's 2 letters. Crying Grudge carving. A carving that tells of the god Crying Grudge, nearly killed by the Persian army at the Battle of Beyond Revenge, but he was paraded across the country and displayed above the palace in Shushatra Zero. The tears of the god fertilized the ground, and the city became the Sea of Lilies. Syndicate members stole the god back and burned the city to the ground. The god has been moved from island to island ever since, guarded by a pyramid. Music. Oh, that's a banger. A dance under the gaze of demons. You can feel their eyes bulging from the concrete. Let them watch, let them lust. Damn. Parallel red, a blend of different fruits and vegetables, full of vitamins and minerals, often drunk morning after the night before. And I have to climb every building in the city just to find some blood crystal. I'll do it, damn it. I'll do it. Efficacious chilies. Looks like someone was growing chilies up here. The yellow goat brings light. I like that there's light puzzles like this. And by puzzle, I mean fetching an object and bringing it somewhere. Okay, I can actually gain momentum from watching up when I... Oh, this one. Oh, is that the yellow one? Yes. Cool. Okay, it seems like the crests are somewhat close to usually where they belong. The crest fits. Okay, so that's more blood money. Let's go on the other side first. I always think people without hobbies are natural murderers. If you have nothing to occupy the mind, it is natural to turn to murder. Really? That's chilling, right? Scary. That guy next to you at work that doesn't have a hobby could cut you open. That's quite the logic leap. Can you prove me wrong? It's basic criminal science. Love dies. Get it together. Laters. Discarded pistachios. Good to crack open and focus on while you're thinking about a problem. The yellow goat brings light. Gleaming male idol. A collectible card of an amateur pornographic actor. Underground pornography often springs up in the apartment block. Joey is fish food. One of the syndicate's social experiment was to create different social space around the apartment. There was decreased violence in this apartment. Feeding animals make people happier. A visitor at the end of the world? Take in the view before oblivion. Who are you? Everything and nothing. The sum of this island. A sick little reminder of what must not be allowed. Do you have a name? Mika Slan Regalath. Mika then. Thank you for coming to see me. This is a dying place, but manners are important. What are you doing here? Right now, I want to ask you some question. You are an investigator. I want you to investigate things. There will be rewards. How do you know I was an investigator? I'm entwined with these apartments. I feel the life breath of them. They're a bad place, more bad than most. Things have happened here. And why do you need things investigating? The desire to know. I came here a long time ago. I possessed his body. It was a mistake. I managed to avoid all I've listened too much to Joseph Anderson. I managed to avoid all manners of hooks and bait while I waited for the island to end. Please tell me about things you found. Fine, what do you want to know? I thirst for missing knowledge. Where did people play dominoes on this island? I can tell by the look in your eyes that you do not know the answer. Please find dominoes so that you may learn something and come back to me. Okay. Aesthetic water. A water filtered through volcanic rock for absolute purity. There aren't any volcanoes on the island. Okay, I'm still missing a yellow crest. I don't know how to use ladders. Hey Shinji, hey Love Dice. What's happening? Just enjoying the island, you know. I mean, obviously I hate this place, but you gotta make the best of it, haven't you? If you ain't looking for on the bright side, you ain't living. That's optimistic. If you're not optimistic, you've got a problem. Life's too short. All of us in the syndicate are immortals. Okay, so it's actually true they're immortals. Then you've got far bigger problem than being optimistic. Can they be killed? I guess so, because the council can. Anyway, can't stay here yapping. I'm a busy demon. Oh, it's there. Whoop.
Key item obtained.
Okay, let's go back up. Damn it. Okay, I think we're done here. What is that building? Oh, is that the dead zone? Are you glad to be back, Loved Eyes? An investigator, an investigation to end all investigations, the biggest crime of all. I envy you. I love a purpose, a noble cause, a vocation.
I was born.
It's what I was born to do. There you go. That's the spirit. A bit of enthusiasm. I'm expecting big things from you, Loved Eyes. Big love. Okay, so let's get the loot.
Those crystals obtained.
2 crystal.
Those crystals obtained.
2 more. Okay, let's go see Linda, just check if she can bring us to Akiko. Also, we have new stuff to tell her, right?
Daybreak.
Lydia, sorry. Case file. Been writing lyrics, Lydia? What do you mean?
Investigator is here.
I found these lyrics in a bottle.
Come on, LD.
No way, that's embarrassing. I should have known the tide around this island was junk. I assume they have some meaning.
Right on, LD.
Never ask a songwriter about their lyrics if you can't intuit the meanings you weren't meant to know.
Why?
Why are your tire tracks on the penthouse?
Come on, LD.
LD, that wasn't from last night. When was it then? A couple of weeks ago, I went up there to think. The sunset looks so good up there. The penthouse is off limit. You were trespassing.
I have
You've changed, LD. What happened to the devil may care attitude? Besides, the penthouse is the most secure building on the island. I couldn't get in if I wanted to.
Sure.
Somebody got in. I found your knife outside the penthouse. What knife? It's a combat knife that's engraved with a message from
I'm
Sam.
glad you're back, LD.
You found my knife? I've been looking for that for ages. It disappeared a while ago, yeah, and we're gonna keep it because it's an evidence. Disappeared? Yeah, I couldn't find it one day. Like it just up and vanished.
Strange.
Do many things vanish around here, or is it just your knife that mysteriously vanished and then appeared outside a crime scene?
Come on, LD.
Come on, LD. Well, come on, Lydia. Like, you have to think about it for 2 minutes. You never lost something before. Do you know why the blade is damaged? Not much need for a combat blade on this island, so it just became a tool. Pop the cap off a beer bottle, tighten the axle nut on the car, you know. Can I have it back? It's
Don't test
sentimental.
me.
Afraid not, Lydia. This is evidence. Yeah, she probably got it stolen from maybe Yuri. Do you know anything about the murder of the martial guards outside the console building? Not a thing. I was working last night. What do you know about the second seal? It's a secret, LD. I've never been through that big door in the console building. Did you see Witness to the End last night? He's usually in his apartment. I heard Carm went to see him though.
Let's go for a drive, LD.
Your jacket doesn't smell too bad. Well, ain't you a charmer, LD? Ever thought about replacing it? You're out of your mind. You never replace a battle jacket. It becomes part of your life, part of you. It's been millennia. And it'll be millennia more. What are you painting at the moment? Abstract stuff. This island has existed for centuries. What does it mean to me? That kind of thing. I'd like to see them. Might learn something more about you. I'll paint something that represents you, LD. What represent me? I'm thinking about it. It must be a hard island to paint. Why? This island is unsettled. You can feel it. Nothing's right. I hear you. This place needs to hand. It has needed to for a while. The beach okay again, LD? Perfect.
Come on, LD.
I have something I think we should discuss.
Come on, LD.
It's probably
The
nothing.
investigator is here.
Nothing is probably something. K-Man is missing, right? K-Man? Sorry, KHX. Yeah, he is. This probably has nothing to do with it, but I like hanging with K-Man, so I want to tell you. The other day, Yuri started freaking out in the HQ. Totally went off at one of the assistants.
I don't like this.
How does this relate to KHX? He was looking for his ring. It's a nice ring that he commissioned from KHX. Okay. This ring, by any chance?
Good talk, LD.
That's the one, LD. That big blue sapphire looks good, right? Yeah, it catches the light. It looks like the ocean. Where did you find it? Sorry, the investigator's secret. Why was he yelling at the assistant? Yuri was lashing out. It lost the ring and was going berserk about it. Do you think this is relevant? I want to help K-Man, you know. I think it is. Thanks, Lydia. Oh shit. Can we just jump on your car? Okay, how do I get there? Okay, well, I'm missing some guards and stuff. I could try the dock again, maybe. Grubby skimming runes. A whole superstition says that skimming rune stones into the sea is a way to ease the consequence of your actions. Oh, we had to do this, but we didn't have the correct thing. So is that gonna open a bridge? They're always the same.
Nightmare computer unlocked.
Okay. This door leads to the barrack. It's a secure tunnel to the desolation cell where Henry is incarcerated. It is coded only to Akiko's blood vial. Okay. Let's go.
My travel unlocked. Download skins obtained.
Okay.
Nenorochito.
Nenorochito.
What the hell?
Perdón. I'm calling you something unspeakable in my native language.
Oh, I'm glad to be back.
Good to see you again, Akiko. Grand Marshal Akiko 14, born in Mihai Day, Romania in AD 991 under the sign of New Knight. The Grand Marshal recruits, trains, and lead a marshal in any military activity the syndicate performs. Akiko was born an orphan in Mihai Day, Romania during the reign of the gods. She was drafted into the army of New Knights as Damned Armony's force pushed across Eastern Europe. At age 13, she was leading guerrilla operation after excelling at hand-to-hand and weapon-based combat. When the Great Betrayal happened, she fled to join the Syndicate. New Knight had given her a home and a purpose. She had no intention of forsaking her god. I'll brief you on the murderer.
I don't.
Suspected
like this.
murderer. We haven't been to trial yet. Everyone gets a fair shake.
Taci, dracului din gură.
Something. Which means,
Nenorocito,
shut
you're
the
out
hell
of
up.
your mind.
Henry Division has been incarcerated for a decade. Before his incarceration, he was arrested multiple times for arson, robbery, assault, and attempted celestial ritual. He had been under watch by his school and served a short jail time for attempting to communicate with the gods in a failed ritual. 1 year later, he succeeded in communicating with the gods. Demons poured in through the psychic pathway he opened. Henry was possessed by a demon and killed his mother in their apartment. We arrested him, but he had already tainted the island. We sealed off the area around his apartment, the concrete sarcophagus under the dead zone. Henry resisted arrest and murdered our chief exorcist Gray's bloodlines. He's been kept here in the desolation cell full of inhibitors ever since.
How?
So how did he escape? I removed him from his cell and took him to the ritual stone. The blood pools in the recesses of the stone and stopped the tainted liquid from touching the island.
That Labaji.
The Lava Jew took his chance. When I opened the cell, he pushed me aside and then he was gone. This was 1152.
What the hell?
You know the time precisely? I can tell you how many rounds are in any gun I pick up. I can tell you the weight of any swords you hand me. Soldiers make sure they know things, Nenorocito.
Sure.
How did Henry get a murder weapon? He took my combat knife. When he escaped in a struggle, he grabbed my knife. Did he attack you? No, he took it and ran.
Where?
Where did you find him?
Soldier.
Outside the council building. At 03, he was passed out. The demon did its work and left him broken. He had the knife with him. I attempted to secure the crime scene but was unable to. We are not able to traverse the second Holy Seal. Our tribute Sate Eduni Nabi and wrap this up so we can execute him and go to the next island, Love Dies.
When love dies,
Our orders
all
are
that
to
remains
investigate
are
before we
facts.
execute him.
Kill you!
Don't drag this out. I'll kill you? Do your work and let me do mine. Well, I'm doing mine. Here's my report about last night.
That Labaji.
Sorry. And a report on the Labaji's story. Dr. Doomjazz left his medical report with me as well. I'll take it. Doomjazz examined Henry. When we found him, we called the doctor. It's standard practice to get him examined. Speak to Doomjazz if you want to know more.
Ah,
This is Dr. Doomjazz medical report for Henry. Doomjazz examined him last night after his arrest. Syndicate, health assessment document, citizen
I have a
version.
bad feeling about this.
Examination instructions state that citizens should be examined but not administered medication or care beyond what is necessary. Patient's body is strong but fatigued, show clear sign of possession, scarring, burns, and arcane sigils. Blood work show no sign of abnormality or intoxication.
That's weird.
Patient had visible blood around the mouth, thus show this blood matches several victims of the council murder.
Got it.
Further samples confirm that blood was ingested via the mouth and within the stomach of the patient, likely ingested during the attack. Patient appears free from mental illness but is suffering from amnesia, a common side effect of demonic possession. Patient has no memory of the decades since his possession. Patient doesn't remember anything about the events of tonight. Collapse most likely due to extreme exhaustion from overexertion.
I hate demons.
During the patient's possession 10 years ago, arcane sigils were seared into his flesh by the possessing demon. These symbols were found drawn in blood at the crime scene. Since no exorcism was performed 10 years ago, Henry has been tortured by the demon contained within him.
The investigator is
During
here.
prior examination, the patient has complained about the white-hot rage inside of him. The patient's body had the correct dosage of demonic inhibitors. My final assessment is that demon within the patient managed to overcome the inhibitors at a crucial moment. The patient escaped under the will of the demon with no memory of it having happened.
Got it.
Well, everything checks out.
Sure.
This is where Henry started from, according to Akiko. She claimed he broke free at 11:52 and was found at 03. Starlight can crunch the numbers.
That's strange.
The distance and time don't match
That's
up.
weird.
He couldn't have broken free, made it to the penthouse, breached all four holy sealed, killed the council, and have got back to the penthouse entrance to be found in the time Akiko claims. Dun, dun, dun.
Henry Division.
Who the fuck are you?
Henry Division.
Henry Division, the prime suspect. A citizen born to Rena Division 27 years ago. Father unknown. Arrested multiple times by the marshals for assault, robbery, arson, and torture. Imprisoned in a desolation cell after killing his mother during his possession 10 years ago. Intellectual and creative, but finds it difficult to apply himself. He struggled through his schoolwork until he became aware of demonology and suddenly developed an interest in occult mathematics. I said, who the fuck are you?
Ah,
An investigator. I want to ask you some question about last night.
Wanna have a nice
Okay, let's have a chat, a talk, a nice sit down.
the investigator is here.
Let's start with your history. You're a citizen born on this island 27 years ago.
That's strange.
No one knows who your father is. That's weird, isn't it, investigator? You syndicate fucks control this whole island, but you don't know who fucked my mom? No DNA check, no nothing.
Got it.
You've been in and out of the Marshall Detention Center more times than anyone else.
Crime is repulsive.
Fighting, robbery, arson, torture, and then finally you got locked up when you were possessed by a demon and killed your mother.
Got it.
You broke the law and started communicating with the gods.
Is this a fact?
An act forbidden because the psychic pathways open allow demons, other alien race to enter our reality and corrupt the island. I grew up without a dad on a synthetic island in a different reality, forced to worship gods that want to rule the world. I needed something to do. And some fuck started giving me book on demonology, said I was a gifted astral communicator or some shit.
The investigator is here.
You don't know what it was? Are you fucking deaf? Sounds like I need to look into this. Sounds like I need to look into this.
Don't test me.
I'm going to need a drink after this. I'm going to...
Crime conducted.
Stop it. You couldn't handle communicating with cosmic beings and a demon possessed you. Cosmic radiation poured out of you and now we have the dead zone. A demon possessed you and you killed your mother and Gray's bloodline, our chief exorcist. Whatever you fucking say. I understand this is hard. You're the victim of possession. The fuck do you understand? I don't even know you. What do you know about
I
demons?
don't like this.
I used to be the head of the Paradise Psycho Unit. My investigation touched on God and demons. Used to be? I let a god get into my head. He almost wiped the island out. I was exiled. Poetic, two lawbreakers, what could go wrong? Are we going to fucking get down to some actual questioning or what?
Got it.
Before that, tell me about the demons inside you. I've had 10 years of this fucking thing riding around inside me. Glass shard in my bones, blood boiling, flesh on fire. It's been a real fucking party. How does the demon make you act? My body used to be real pretty. Now look at me, I'm a grey husk covered in this demonic shit. These sigils constantly cook my flesh. 10 years of the stench of my own flesh being seared. I'd say it's had a pretty negative impact on my outlook and behavior.
I must be the bad guy, right?
You got any fucking question or what?
Henry's demonic possession.
A decade ago, Henry became possessed by a demon, killing his mother and allowing demonic corruption to spill out into the world. The area around his apartment was sealed off and became the dead zone. During his arrest, he killed the syndicate exorcist Grace Bloodline. For the last 10 years, he has been contained and sedated in the desolation cell with inhibitors. What's your motive for killing the council? Is that a joke, investigator? You syndicate fuck drag us citizen from the real world onto your shithole island and treat us like cattle. This is true. We worship your gods while you leash our psychic energy. I hate you. I hate the syndicate. I hate your council. That's my motive. I don't know about anyone else. Especially all you syndicate fucks.
Sure.
What about a demon inside of you? I can feel it on the edge of my consciousness all the time. Shadows on the periphery of my vision. Did it make you kill? This demon is pure rage. White hot scalding rage has burned my mind for a decade. The demon wants to see this island scorched into nothing. I'd do anything to placate him. Did you kill the council and martial guards? I don't remember. I've been told I killed them. Maybe I did. My memory is fleeting, like mirage in the desert that disappear when I get close. Do you remember anything about the night? New Night.
That's strange.
New Night, the warrior goddess. My mind is like a desert covered in a fog. I can see things coming out of the fog, and sometimes I can walk towards them and latch on. My memories about last night is different. There's nothing there, no fog, no desert, just an expanse. Except I can see New Night.
Sure.
Did someone say new night to you last night? No, I don't know. Maybe. I think I saw the goddess. You saw a goddess. Was this before or after you were found by the marshals?
Of course.
I don't fucking know, investigator. Why don't you go and find out instead of making me do your job? This island has lots of statues of the god. I need to find a statue of New Night. She's the goddess of warrior. The barracks may be a good place to start. Did you see Yuri last night?
Of course.
Who the fuck is that? Tell me how you escaped.
I must be the bad guy, right?
You fucking tell me, investigator.
My mind is like
I can't remember.
covered in fog.
Can you remember anything before you escaped? Agitation, screams inside me. They woke me up for the first time in years.
Nanny, the hell?
Screams? There was a burst of them. My whole body felt like it was on fire. I wanted to burst out of this world.
Got it.
Any idea what caused this? It's your fucking job to find out. Did you kill the marshal guards outside the council building? Yes. No. If you say so. No memory? Are you beginning to get the hint? Henry, did you go through the second holy seal? The
Got
what?
it.
Did you go to a plateau on barely known planet and space to get to the council last night? Can you even hear yourself? Yeah. What the fuck does any of that mean? No memory? You're beginning to get it. Tell me about how you ended up like this. What to tell? A bored kid is calling gets punished for it.
Ooh, the
That calling being illegally communicating with the gods and causing a demonic invasion. We all need a hobby. And now I'm here. What do you know about KHX's disappearance? Who the fuck is that? Did you see the architect last night? Who? Did you see Crimson last night? The fuck is that? Did you see the doctor last night? How should I know? Did you see Lydia and Sam? Did you see Witness? Oh, I do know about that. Lowe's, I know so much. My mind is bursting with knowledge about whatever that you're talking about. Fuck off. We can hang out with him?
The
Let's talk, Henry.
investigator is- yeah.
I need to know more about you. Tell me about your childhood. Oh, you know, the usual enslaved, forced to worship nightmare gods, that kind of things.
course.
How do you people sleep at night? You abduct us from the real world and use us as cattle. This whole thing is messed up.
What?
What?
Ah,
24 islands and we're no closer to our goal. And all we've done, what's the goal of this? All we've done is churn through citizens and lose each other to murder and demonic invasions. So why are you here? The cycle will continue one way or another. I'm trying to make it the best I can. Whatever. Alright.
Grand Marshal Agago 14.
Paradise feels.
Do you really believe Henry did this? Every bit of security breached by a citizen? This Labaju is a normal citizen, is possessed by a demon. Of course I believe he did it. He broke free when I was there, and we found him outside the council building. You don't have any doubt? Are you stupid, Noroshito? Can you think of anyone that has motive for the crime? Investigator, STB Pune? To Labaju in the cell, don't waste my time.
Sure.
You can think of anyone else with a motive for killing the council and threatening the entire structure of the syndicate? What do you think? Is that a... Have you got any motive, Akiko? Investigator STP Bune? I don't have any motive, Ninoshito. I'm a soldier. Soldiers have honor and live to serve. Dispari din fatamea. I'll assume that's a no then. Tell me about your movement last night. I need your alibi. Have you read my report? Were you listening to what I told
I
you?
need to investigate.
It doesn't include what you did between Henry's escaping and being found. I called witness when it happened. 11:52, yes. Then I order my marshal to secure other syndicate members. What about the council?
Soldiers.
My best
are
marshal were guarding them. They reported in all clear. But then they were killed.
Do you want to die?
Is this a joke to you, Nanosito? Do you want to die by my
The
hand?
investigator is here.
What did you do next? What is she holding in her hand? Is that like a USB key thing? Or is that like a pendant? I went back to the barracks to organize a search for Henry.
That Labaju.
I found where he had torn the prison bridge bar apart to escape, so Labadju could have been anywhere. The Holy Seal marshals stopped responding. That's when we found Henry outside the council building.
What time?
What time was this? 03. That's precise.
Nenorochito.
Being precise is my job.
Sure.
Can anyone corroborate this?
Nenorochito.
The word of the Grand Marshal isn't good enough for you, Nenorochito?
The truth remains obscured.
An investigator can go off your word. Muista, witness will confirm the phone call. My marshal will confirm the rest.
Thank you.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Crime cannot.
Can I see your
hide.
phone records? My records are classified. You're refusing to give evidence?
Classified.
Classified Nino.
Got it.
Classified Nino. Still get it. But it's us. Do you know where KHX is? No, he's been missing for
The
several days.
investigator is
Have
here.
you searched for him? What do you think? My marshal conducted a brief search, but we are stretched in at the end of an island. There are several thousand citizens that needs rounding up and taking to the slaughter ritual. Really, I found him in like 5 minutes. Do you have any suspicion about what happened to him? No, if he wants to disappear, then let
Got
him.
it.
Even though a mass murder happened last night? He didn't do it, Henry did. Of course. Does the doc have a motive for killing the council?
I'll kill you.
I don't have anything to say about the doctor. I found a photo of you in his boat.
Nenorochito.
I have nothing to say, Norcito. Do you two have a history? I said I have nothing to say, Norcito. Well, you're very helpful. Did you see the doctor last night? I told you he came to examine Henry after we found the Labadju.
Sure.
That was after the murder. Did you see him before? No, I was busy. Did you know about a back door in Doom Jazz Clinic? Did you knew about your back door?
I'll put your head on a spike.
That pool, he brought the power grid down a few years ago. When it came back online, that computer blew out.
You need to back
He
off.
was ordered to get the door fixed, but he never did.
That's strange.
How did he bring down the power? The reality folding drive kicks out an unfathomable amount of power, but the grid is fragile. A fine balance is maintained. The doctor tapped into the HQ grid for some test he was doing that needed extra juice. There are official channels to go through to get extra power, but he doesn't care. When he gets excited about something, the syndicate moves too slowly for him. Some test. What is he testing? When he fired up his equipment, the HQ grid went down. When it came back up, a number of systems blew out. It caused chaos. Why wasn't he forced to get the computer fixed?
Durfa.
He has a lot of visitors and likes the secrecy. That Pula wasn't in any rush. He smooth talked his way out of it. There's nothing in your report about Henry seeing New Knight during his escape.
Nenorochito.
The babbling of a Labadju possessed by a demon. There's only one statue of New Knight on the island, correct? Why does it matter?
Mine is rep-
Where is it?
Nenorochito.
Why do you care? Just answer the question. The statue is in the barracks. The goddess only gives her attention to soldiers.
Ooh, the
So how
investigator's
could
here.
Henry have seen it last night? He couldn't have. The barracks are secure. He's spouting gibberish to confuse you, Nenorosito.
Love dies.
I'm just going to
All
ask
remains
Akiko.
are the facts.
Did you take him through the barrack last night?
Do you want to die?
Are you out of your mind? You think I helped him escape? Nonsense. Goodbye. If Henry went through the HQ to get to the council building, why didn't it show up on the HQ logs? The nightmare computer at the entrance to the HQ didn't log Henry entering the HQ.
Pull up.
What is this, Raha?
Paradise
The
feels
logs
wrong.
contradict your report.
Check.
What do you want me to say? I don't know how these things work. Maybe there was a malfunction. Maybe he found a way to slip past.
Don't test me.
Does that seem likely? Stop asking me to do your job. When you found Henry, did you see a bloody bottle lying around? Desprese vorbesti? What bottle? There wasn't any bottle. Why are you wasting
Crime
time?
cannot hide.
You saw nothing to suggest the blood in Henry's stomach had been administered artificially? Of course not. Stop dragging this out with stupid theories. Oh, this is fun. Did you see Yuri last night? You making me mad. Nerosito will care what his alibi is. The murderer is in this case. Yeah, you don't have to repeat it every phrase. How did Henry manage to escape? I thought I gave you my report. I must have been dreaming or
Don't
hallucinating.
test me.
Okay, I get it. How did the bars of the bridge get broken? Henry broke through them. How? How did the citizen break through the bars? The strength of a demon. Use your head.
Sure.
Starlight's analysis of the residue on the bar says that it was explosives. Starlight is wrong. Your little machine is trying to analyze something demonic and doing the best it can. How did Henry escape if he was sedated? Till I bet you played us, the inhibitors needed to be stronger. The report says they were the correct dosage. What if the demon tricked us though? If the demon could slow Henry's body down, the dosage of inhibitors needed would be lower. The demon maintains this hack, and then when the time comes, he drops the pretense and make his move. Is that likely? As likely as anything in Narcito, not that it matters. It is what happened. Why were you on your own when Henry escaped? It was just one Pula prisoners that was supposed to be sedated. Why not take a squad of marshals just to be sure? I'll admit, Ubris, my marshals do not come to the next island with us. They engage in their final prayers. I wanted them to have one last moment of happiness before being wiped out. Soldiers aren't supposed to know happiness when duty has to be done. There's so many questions. What can you tell me about the guards at the First Holy Seal? Soldiers of honor, my two most trusted soldiers.
Ow.
How did Henry get the jump on two highly ranked marshal? It's easy to judge and mock when you haven't lived through hell, the Norosito. A demon is a vile foe, unpredictable, frenzied, blood crazed. My marshal will have fought valiantly, but an unknown foe overcame them. Unknown? Demons come from all corners of the heavens. It is impossible to know how each actor fights. Why haven't the bodies of the marshals been cleared away? Judge ordered me to leave them for you to investigate. I protested. They deserve better than to be poked at by someone playing detective. Can I see your sword? There had better be a stunning reason why you're asking, the Narosito. I'm checking a lead about the weapon used to murder the marshals. Do not disgrace their memory by chasing wild theories. Akiko. Here. This sword has seen some use. The blade is nicked. A nicked blade is consistent with the neck wound on the marshals.
Thank you.
Thank you, Akiko. Do you think the knife used to kill the first Holy Seal Marshal was the one taken by Henry? It's like I'm talking to myself sometimes. Of course I do. Can you describe it? It's a smooth blade combat knife.
Oh.
You're positive about the smoothness of the blade? Yes, Jesus Risto. It hadn't been used before now. My old knife became damaged during a training exercise recently. I took a blood sample from the dead marshals. They don't match marshal records. What whodunnit is this
I
now?
don't like this.
I don't think those dead bodies are marshals. That is total whodunnit investigators.
I don't.
Starlight ran the samples, are you saying? I'm saying Starlight got it wrong. Your little pocket calculator is wrong. Well, it seems wrong about a lot of things. Starlight connects to the central syndicate. It's wrong. Okay, whatever. Did you see the architect? You should ask her in Inosito. I'm not their babysitter. Did you see Crimson? I don't know if you realized this, Inosito, but I had my hand full last night. I don't know where Crimson was. Go ask her. Did you see Lydia and Sam? I had my hand full. I wasn't keeping tab on the happy couple. Did you see Witness at the end last night? He was at his apartment. My marshal secured him when Henry escaped. Go and ask him about it. What do you know about the second Holy Seal? I know the Labajou Nacelle got through it and killed the council. I also know you're wasting my time and not executing him. What do you know about Henry's demonic possession 10 years ago? What do you want, Rosito? I told you about his possession. Why wasn't he executed when he was arrested? He posed a threat to the island. Are you stupid? The demon wouldn't die with him. The demon would escape into the island. So why execute him at the end of the island? Why not let him blink out of existence with the old island? That's the way it is, Rosito. Criminals get theirs. He's a victim. He didn't want the demon to possess him. What do you know? You sure he didn't invite the demon in? You got deceived by a god. Don't forget that in RVZ.
I'm glad to be back.
Got a minute? You're going to die. Humor me. Having fun playing detective?
I have a
Investigator. Whatever in Inosito. Hurry up and get this investigation done. I'm waiting for you to tell me what I already know.
don't.
I'm not letting you get your gun off until I know for sure. Are you stupid? Get your Pasarica in gear and go tell Judge that Henry's guilty. You're wasting time. Time is different here. We have endless amount of it.
I was born to
And
investigate.
An investigator needs to soak in the fact. Breed in the evidence severity test. I don't care.
This has been delightful.
Thanks, Akiko. This has been delightful. So whatever we say, we're just gonna always go up. What purpose does this have? Okay, so we have a lot of new stuff to check. Let's first let's see where the barracks are. The barracks of the god, Justice Marshal. So that's where the judge is. I'm not spending blood crystal. Now back to the good part. Okay, so where are we? Here, so kind of up front. I guess we just follow the judge. Where is he? Can we go up here? Okay, so we're back to... I need to go east. This is very confusing. I wish there was like a east-west something. Because I'm guessing this is west. So the barrack would be this. Okay, well, there's a bunch of things here.
Blood crystal obtained.
Sometimes I just feel defeated, you know? How do you pick yourself back up? On my planet, there's this musician I like. Creates music that takes me away to another place. It sounds nice. I have a musician like that as well. Uninterested, love dies. This conversation is about me. Whatever, I'm going to smash some bottles or something. Oh.
Blood crystal obtained.
Just go there. Marshall's barrack. Okay, so that's the place with the locked door. Do we have the permission to get in now? Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Blood crystal obtained.
Hmm.
Blood crystal obtained.
Hmm. Why are you doing this for these people? They locked you up for something that really wasn't your fault.
I was born to investigate.
I'm an investigator. I investigate. Even if it's for a bunch of psychos that wish you weren't on the island. A job's a job, I guess. Shit. Hmm.
Recording and obtained.
I asked Tanya what she thinks. If she can feel it too. She laughed. She doesn't feel it. I looked into Tanya's past. She seems normal. Seems. Okay, so I went over.
Oh, I'm glad to be back.
Nice. Okay, we got all foot bat upgrades apparently, according to the trophy.
That's strange.
It feels like I could find anything, even if it's hidden.
Meditations unlocked.
Please hold the meditate button to reveal the island's secrets. Nice. These islands are weird. Mysteries are revealed. Do they stay like that?
Obtained.
Oh my god. Oh Jesus Christ. Okay, they go away. I can do it as much as I want. Okay. Well, shit. There's so much stuff. Okay. Why are games now just like collect a ton?
Blood crystal obtained.
I mean, I love collecting stuff, but don't you think it's a bit of a flaw? What is collecting stuff? Allowing a possessed citizen to stay on the island. You people are all about getting rid of demons. It's one of your main things. You never shut up about it. Why? You're a demon, Shinji. Like, why are they letting you loose? It's a little convenient that a perfect weapon would be left on the island and not eliminated. Good scapegoat as well. You think that's what happened? I really don't care, Love Dies. I'm just shooting this shit. See you around. Yeah, I think you're right. Is this the cursed place or whatever it's called? The dead zone, all many secrets. Look at the scavengers above it. They feed of things that some do not want seen. It's a good place to hide something. You bet it is, Love Dies. You bet it is. There's some shit in there, alright. See ya. Do we need pyramid? Yeah. Need to find this pyramid.
Side travel unlocked.
Okay, let's take a minute to check new stuff we got and see if we have any indication for the last upgrade. Shinji said his helmet was dumpy on a planter near the entrance to the second seal. Okay. I Akiko said she rushed straight to her marshals after Henry escaped. I should speak with them at the barracks. Okay, we still have to find New Knight. I still haven't spoke to Sam yet. Okay, whatever. Let's try to get back to the barracks. Probably this side.
Looks crystal the time.
Did we get this one? No. D1. Triple Zero, a fruit-flavored soft drink, makes you think of caring for your sick mother, and when you went traveling to Egypt with a group of friends, you have done neither of these things. Glittering sequin award, a strange folklore developed among citizens, believing that scattering sequins outside their home would ward off demons.
Looks crystal the time.
Okay, so very good idea they put this meditation thing in there, because I'll get me less obsessive about getting everything. He says as he's like checking every corner of the map. But like knowing can eventually just mop up by checking it up. Oh, that's another broken one.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Another one of these quarantine machines. Hey baby, want to get wicked? Want to take it to the limit? Absolutely not. You and I could do amazing things, baby. If you ever got down in digital, want to open your port to my download and open up my .x? Come on, baby, we can cyber all day and all night.
Paradise
I know what you're about to do. Engaging all firewalls. Unauthorized intrusion altered. Intruder purged. What's wrong, baby?
Paradise feels-
What the hell are you babbling about? I just want to get out of here and into your fantasies, baby. Intruder's identity confirmed. Failed AI shards. Devil Nebula. Don't listen to Starlight, baby. I'll do things to you that you never thought possible. We ain't got much time, baby. You think you're in paradise, baby? I'll show you real paradise.
Crime?
You can cyber in hell, you little punk. I got music, we can do it too. Something to set the mood.
I don't like this.
What? My special track for doing what I do best, baby. Starlight, reverse intrusion success. Copying, music file downloaded. Shutting down vending operation. Why are you playing me like this, baby? We can do things that would make Doom Jazz blush. I'd rather die.
Relic obtained.
Nice.
Blood crystal obtained.
Cool, so it also gives a save point that haven't been unlocked. So that's cool.
Game saved. Starlight skins obtained.
Okay, so where was it? Probably a bunch of things here. Oh, we had something for the Cloud Oven or something. What's this?
Relic obtained.
Mascot character for Dead Nebula, kids love him. A CD containing obnoxiously esoteric music by the embryonic adults. Completely unlistenable. Increased employee card obtained. Ezra Albertine assigned to the reality folding drive power station found next to a fish tank. Some citizens formed the black market in eggs. They found a way to illegally get large quantity of them to illicitly trade. They're still crying. That
Relic obtained.
kind of just negates the exploration though. I'll try not to use it too much. Alright, let's go to... Let's try this way. Oh,
Music obtained.
the heat gave way, as it always does, to lust. Ours was a life of indulgence. We were fierce, we were alive. 10 second across the board.
Fast travel unlocked. Starlight skins obtained. Relic obtained.
23rd island sequence. This one is nearly perfect. It lasts for so long. Carmelina is truly a genius. You can't stop me. Oh wow, really? A secret tunnel, huh? Okay, wait.
location.
Yeah, I really need to find the pyramid sequence. Oh, is this it? The day breaks, starlight skin. No. I could really go for a cocktail. How did you get into cocktails? When the bar closed, I hang out on the roof and down whatever is left. Cocktails are one of the few good things humans have
The
made.
investigator is here.
What's your favorite? I like a nice mojito, lots of rum and
I
mint.
don't like
We should stop this conversation. It's been so long since I had a mojito. Want to grab a few and watch the island die? No can do. Whatever. Why do it? Why do what? The crime, the murder, the paradise killing. To reshape the world. When you pull the trigger or trust a knife, the world branches, the old world is gone, it exists in history. Then history is forgotten, the world is remade, or reshaped, it depends. We all live in the new world after that. The world must get reshaped a lot, more than you know. A Gothic second whiskey, aged for longer in specially constructed crypts, tended to by self-professed ghouls. Their obsession took them and warped them. All they do is caress the barrel until it is time to bottle.
Full crystal attained. Full crystal attained. Sam daybreak.
Hey, Aldi.
Hey LD, I heard you were back.
Sam daybreak.
Sandy Break, barmaster, born in the shadow of the dragon in Turkey in 8999 under the sign of Shadow Zero. Sam took to killing like breathing. He killed to survive on the streets and then killed as a soldier before just killing for fun. He became a hitman extraordinaire under the banner of Shadow Zero. He met Lydia on the battlefield. They battled for 2 weeks, destroying the town of Ras 9. Lydia claimed victory and stabbed Sam through the heart. While fighting, he had fallen in love with Lydia and in his moment of death refused to leave her. His skin fell away and his cousin hardened, becoming a deep red as he confessed his love for her. She too had fallen for him and accepted his confession. They fled to get married. He renounced his murderous ways and refuses to commit harm to others. Starlight is filling you in, isn't she? Have you forgotten about us during exile? I suppose isolation clouds the mind, doesn't it? Hey Sam, it's been a while. Nice jacket. You notice? It was a gift from Lydia. She always had good taste, doesn't she? Lydia has missed drinking with you. I missed you too as well. You're the only normal people on these islands. That's nice of you to say, LD.
Is this a joke, Aldi?
It would be nicer if you were back under better circumstance, wouldn't it? The syndicate is in a bad place. It's devastating, isn't it? Our friends and colleagues have been taken from
I
us.
have a bad feeling about this.
There's not a lot of wailing grieving going on.
Takes Aldi.
We've existed for unknown epoch of time, haven't we? It gives everyone a different perspective on things.
Sure.
How is the whiskey blend on this island. How long does an island last? Because she's been away for like millions of days. How long is that? How many islands? How is the whiskey blend on this island? Some vanilla, caramel, spice, and just a hint of smoke. The spice is unusual. The whiskey tastes like the island it's made on. This has been a peaceful island. The caramel and vanilla are in harmony. The spice twists in your mouth. It coils and slips between the other flavors. What's the whiskey telling you, Sam?
What?
There's something under the surface, something that twists, something that has moved between us all. You can feel it too. There anything I can help you with? You think Henry really did this, Sammy? It's hard to say, isn't it? It's a hell of a crime. What do you believe, LD? I'm still making my truth.
What?
Akiko found him with council blood in his stomach. That's messed up, isn't it?
What?
He's clearly a psycho.
Sure.
That's what I'm trying to work out. Can you think of anyone that would want to kill the council, Sam?
Are you accusing
Kill the
me?
council? The crime of the century? Of the millennium?
Is this a
I don't
joke,
think I
LD?
do, LD. I'm really sorry I can't be of more help. Everyone here is a loyal member of the syndicate, aren't they?
That's it.
I hope that's true. Where were you at the time of the murder, Sam? Am I under suspicion, LD? Sam, I'm an investigator. Of course, LD, we must all cooperate, mustn't we? Lydia had taken me to the Paradise Gates.
Unique
I
blood.
finished packing up the bar. I spent a few minutes taking the place in. I couldn't have expected to be back here, couldn't I? Could I? What time did you leave the bar? I let Yuri know I was good to go. Lydia came to get me and we went to the gates. She picked me up about 10 to midnight. We arrived at the gates at about 5 to midnight. Any proof? The nightmare computers at the gates will have the logs. I'll check them out. What about your motives? Sure thing. What do you need to know?
That's it.
Got anything you'd like to tell me? Don't think so, LD. We're happy. Everyone has a motive. They just need to think harder, Sam. Is that true, LD? Without a doubt. Does Yuri come in here? Why do you ask? He's after my time, and Lydia mentioned him. I don't know him. People speak to bartenders, pour their heart out after a bad day. He does come in from time to time. We all need a drink, right? What's his drink of choice?
Fancy at the ring.
He likes iron wine. He doesn't know what he's talking about, though. He's trying to look the part. You're right. What can you tell me about him? He's a power boy. All he thinks about is power and ambition. He wants to be on the council? Sure does. Maybe he finally snapped. Snap.
Fancy at the ring.
All he wants is to pursue his ambition. I voted against him. In one of his numerous motions, and he came across the room at me. He's angry and impatient. He thinks he's ready to run the show. Don't all young people, though? Did you see Yuri last night?
Do you believe
Lydia
what?
tried phoning him. You should ask her, shouldn't you? Do you know anything about the murder of the martial guards outside of the council building? I don't. Do I, LD? Terrible business, isn't it? Any idea why Lydia's knife was outside the penthouse?
What?
No idea, LD. You sure it's hers?
Don't test me.
It has an engraving from you. Well, that is her knife. No idea why you found it there, though. Have you asked her about it? What do you know about KHX's disappearance? I don't think I can help you on this one, can I? Maybe check out his place overlooking the ocean. Oh, that's right, we didn't go there. Did you see the Grand Marshal? Aiko didn't see her. I'm afraid you should ask her yourself, shouldn't you? Carmilla, have you asked the architect? That'd be my first step, wouldn't it? Did you see Crimson? Sometimes she stops by for a drink in the evening, but I didn't see her until the crisis meeting last night. You should speak to her, shouldn't you? Did you see the doctor? He said he'd been in his clinic, didn't he? Is there anything else you can tell me about Henry's movement
Isn't it
last night?
true,
You've been to the desolation cell yet? LD, you should ask Akiko, shouldn't you? Did you see witness to the hand? I've got nothing except what I heard at the crisis meeting. He was in his apartment with Carmelina. You should ask them. What do you know about the escape? Not sure what help I can be. Have you spoken to Akiko? What do you know about the second holy seal? It's a mystery, isn't it? Not for me to know, is it? What do you know about Henry's demonic possession 10 years ago? The dead zone's bad news. If you're looking into a crime from a decade ago, you're going to have to stare into the hell coffin.
Fancy a drink?
Fancy a drink? Prefer drink? Sure. What do you recommend, Sam? How long since you had a drink? 3 million days. Feel like catching up? Hit me. Make it a large one.
Fancy a drink?
Make it the mega pint. How about starting with a highball? Sounds good. Please enjoy. Ah, that's a good eyeball, Sam. You are too kind, LD. I'm still practicing. This is Dead Nebula's Beyond Horizon, a nice blended whiskey. It has a crisp flavor and a sweet, smoky aroma. It goes perfectly with the soda, water, and a garnish of mint to make a nice eyeball. You've been running a bar for longer than I've been alive. You're a master.
My only plant.
There's always something new to learn and to improve, isn't there? You said it, Sammy. The endless pursuit. It is a curse and a
The
blessing, isn't it?
investigator is here.
It creates a restless mind, frustrated by not being able to practice, but in the moment of doing, you are in heaven. Precisely. The key to eyeball is the ice. This ice is frozen at minus 20 degrees C. It makes the ice harder so it doesn't melt. You can enjoy the taste of the ingredients without them being diluted.
My unique plant.
The ice is cut to provide a tight fit in a glass. A highball has to be stirred gently so the soda doesn't fizz. You stir without the ice moving apart. It chills it nicely, doesn't it?
I'm glad to be back.
You always make the perfect drink.
I am under suspicion, LD.
Please, LD, I am still learning. I need to go and breathe life back into paradise. Good to talk to you, Sam. It is always a pleasure. Please stop in again, won't you? Absolutely. Alright, let's go see the secret passage that I almost forgot about. Secret tunnel into the dead zone. Someone has been naughty. Oh. Are we gonna find the pyramid? Who do you think rules the world? The Syndicate. No, not our world. The real world. No, not that one either. What other world is there? The metaphorical world, the concept of world. You mean the gods? No, yes, are they the only gods? Probably, possibly, maybe, definitely, absolutely not. How can we say? How can we know? If you worry about that, you'll lose yourself. I don't want to lose myself. Good, it's easy to do. So they're syndicates? A whiskey that hasn't been aged, nutty, sweet and peppery, sometimes drunk for luck during gambling. Winning double. This is a whiskey distillery. It's in use, but the dead zone is supposed to be sealed.
That's weird.
Has Semi been making an illegal blend?
What the hell?
There's something odd here. This is a medical grade blood chiller designed to keep blood cold when it is being transported. There's an empty blood bottle inside. The label has been scratched off, but I can just make out a K as the first letter of the name.
Analyzing.
Blood not found. This bottle has been scrubbed clean. There's no trace of
I
any
don't
blood.
like this.
After being used, this was cleaned to remove evidence, but why keep it? Paranoia? No one comes into the dead zone so it wouldn't be found. Helps incriminate others if this is unaccounted for. I need to find what this is linked to. Just going to Sam about it without context will make him clam up. So, does the syndicate just, like, do they all just want to replace the council? So they all kind of got together and did each their part, and we need to find, like, who made which part. Something has been destroyed here. Starlight says there's nothing unusual here. Some metal, plastic, tinted glass, and fire-resistant fabric. No way to tell what it was. Oh, so we can just go anywhere? Alright. Where is it? Ah. Blood fountain, an energy drink that makes you feel like your blood wants to burst out of body. A good pick me up.
Relic obtained.
17 island sequence. Ah, the 17 island. Remember that? Remember them? Remember those? Enough to wish for death. Alright, let's have a 2-minute break. I'll be back. Alright, we're back. Alright, let's use that. Okay, there's something on top. That's about it. Okay, we just turned something on.
The investigator is here.
This door has a lock coded to Witness and Carmelina's blood vial.
What the hell?
Witness has been entering this pretty regularly. Witness last entered 2 days ago. Carmelina hasn't been here for years. Well, this is
The
cozy.
investigator
There
is
are
here.
crates that look like they could restrain
Don't
something.
like this.
This place is full of restraint and operating equipment. The restraint are all blessed. Chains and holy crystals. The only reason you need this is if you're trying to contain something demonic.
Sure.
A demon was being held in here. Made a silent goat protect me.
That's weird.
This could be big. A hidden demonology bunker is a big secret. I need to find out if this is related to the case before I go knocking on doors. I don't want to rattle anyone unnecessarily. This is used for tomography. I'm guessing it was being used to see what's inside a demon. So that we're using this on Henry.
Sure.
A containment crate. These restraints are covered in holy wards. These could be used to hold
I
a
have
demon.
a bad feeling about this.
Was someone storing a demon down here? I think this is a chromatograph. I didn't really pay attention in that class. It was when Isaiah and I had started dating. Happier days. Okay. Was that the other side of the door? That I couldn't open from the outside? I'm guessing it is.
Relic
16 island sequence, a time for watching Crow's Circle. Is that the beginning? What is that? Oh yeah, that's the beginning. Alright. Up, please. Basically need to go all the way up to the top.
Relic
carving about the god dying from sadness, a sentient rock that drifted to earth in the wake of the other gods, a despair philosopher. Is that it? Wasn't there something else? Maybe that was it? Whoa. Okay. Okay, let's read a little bit. Henry's possession goes to dead zone. The ghost near the power station. Okay, I need to go back to the barracks. Did I come here already?
Los crystal the kind. Los crystal the kind. Los crystal the kind.
Nope. Okay, did I unlock a fast travel to the barrack? At this point, I think I'll take it. The fast travel is a bit long. No, I don't. Really need to work on that. That's the thing with games that gives you abilities like that to run faster, you end up using them all the time. Kind of distracting. 18 Island sequence, the erroneous timelines. Gregory Complex gave his life to so that they may be switched back. Whatever that means. Can I ask you a personal question? It's been a while since I felt this particular kind of stomach-churning dread. Where did you take a dump in the Idle Lands? I didn't see a toilet up there. You don't need to. It's a special, wonderful kind of punishment. You get put in a kind of suspended animation where certain bodily functions aren't needed, but you're still fully conscious. So you're forced to have eternal solitude without even having the luxury of a good bathroom break. Man, I hate the Syndicate. Shameful fake golden crown. Someone used the black market for status. Foolish reprisal are often deadly.
Those crystals obtained.
I wonder if that's their first game. I know nothing about this company. 15 Island sequence. Montserrat leads us to the real world to reclaim the corpse of Dire Rose. Tragedy strikes. The god under repel us. Okay, let's try the map again. So this is the water, so like there. Okay, so it's this basically. Can I? No. You're in it neck deep, up to your eyes in crime, on a battlefield with psychos and criminals. That's my job. And you're cool with it? You can't investigate if there aren't crimes. So what you're saying is that you never want to wipe out crimes because then you'll have nothing to do. That's one way of looking at it. It's the only way if you ask me. Damn. He always needs to have the last word. I'm going to find out what's going on. This isn't right. The island feels wrong. I'm going to blow this wide open. The Syndicate, the Syndicate, the Syndicate. This island feels wrong. How do I go to the barrack? Been switching out the skins on Starlight? What business is it of yours? Chill, I'm just looking out for fellow generation remixers. Can't just have the standard thing these days. Got to make it yours. Sticker this, custom wallpapered that. Shows your personality or something. No. Really? There's still stuff in there? Alright.
Blood crystal obtained.
Hmm. Crane system unlock card. Nice. Card unlock the crane system in the harbor. It's got a magnetic strip on the back. Let's try it. Da-na-na-na. Majestic. The boat has moved into the dock. I wonder if there's anything in all this cargo. First try.
Sure.
Yeah. Okay, that's better.
Got it.
There you go. That moved the crate. Can we do anything with them? What? What do you mean? Did I... So basically, Henry has been framed since the beginning for this. So this was a long time planned. He got given a book on demonology and been experimented on. It feels like we got nothing from it. Okay, I still need to go to the KH apartment. It's really weird that there's nothing else to do with this. Oh, it's here, okay. Shit. What's a space helmet doing here? Looks like it's been dumped or hidden. Dumping and hiding are separated by a thin line. It smells of Lydia's perfume, lemon and raspberry. Why has she been wearing a space helmet? You need a space helmet to help get through the second seal. Lydia. Alright. Lots of evidence against Lydia, Yuri, well, everyone really. That's what a whodunit is, I guess. God, this is making me dizzy. Marshall Barrack, finally. Okay, I need to find the phone. Right. Basically, I need to find the statue. So where's the entrance to this? Okay, so that's off. Do you have to escalate it? No.
Those crystals obtained.
Oh, shit. Okay, clearly I'm not understanding this. Like, that's the courthouse and that's the barrack. Marshall's barrack. So I can't get in, but can I still... Actually, let's look inside to see if the statue is inside. Yeah, that's probably it. So I need to wait until I have the pyramid. And there's like a bunch of guard inside. Or is that it? No. Okay, so I would need to find pyramid first then. Let's go to KHX apartment. Oh, so it's somewhere in the mountain? In the mountain here? I really don't like this map. It's just kind of useless. What? Okay, so that's the barrack, so I'm looking this way, so I need to go here. Midori Eyes, the woman at the cocktail bar. I remember her a lifetime ago. Or was it another timeline? I should have made a different choice. Oh, that's nice.
Those crystals obtained.
Might be here actually. No.
Our travel unlocked. saved. Starlight skins obtained.
KHX workshop. Alright. Also, it feels like things are way more distant than they actually are. Like it's... Ooh.
I don't like this.
Drag marks leading off the edge of the cliff.
Got it.
They lead away from KHX workshop. So he's down there. That's where we got him. Yeah, exactly. Isn't he immortal though? Like, why did he? Can't he just? Oh, I guess he was hit on the head. Cause like falling doesn't do anything here, right? Or are we special? There's a broken necklace with an order form. It's for Akiko. She asked KHX to fix her necklace.
The investigator is
Maybe
here.
this puts her at the scene of a crime? This is exciting. There's an unsent letter to Crimson.
Got it.
KHX is accusing her of using him to get the secret of the second Holy Seal. Was Crimson in a relationship with KHX? He says the key is missing and says he's going to tell Montserrat that Crimson took it. Why does Crimson want the key to the second Holy Seal? Yeah, the MacBook. Dreadful thoughts.
That's strange.
KHX certainly seems to have an obsession with Crimson. There's posters everywhere.
The investigator is
KHX
here.
diary. There's a lot of notes here. A lot of scroll and technical drawings. They're interspersed with ramblings about ascending to heaven. He seemed to think he was chosen by the gods. He talks about Crimson being his queen in the astral heaven. What was going on between them? This tuft of hair is coarse like an animal's. Hang on, is this goat hair? It's the same color as Crimson's head. Back to the beginning. Is Crimson linked to the drag marks out there? There's no sign of a struggle or fighting. There's no blood. If something happened to KHX here, was it cleaned up? Kill the thirst. Okay. See if I'm missing something. Yeah. Oh.
Those crystals obtained.
Did we go there? Where's that? Is that the deep factory? Oh yeah, I remember that. That's the com tower, right? We could check. We have another cell phone to check. Yeah, we've been there. Can we open the door now? Well, only one way to find out. night is so wonderful in paradise. It's my favorite time. The hair dances on the tip of my tongue, the taste of 1,000 possibilities. The whiskey tastes better in the late hours. You're right, whiskey was made for the night. The closer to midnight, the better. What's with the obsession with whiskey? No warning, whiskey. A work of stultifying incompetence that aids its drinker. Okay. Oh. Really? We have to climb every time? Witness phone.
Oh,
I've got the records. Call was made by Akiko to witness. Witness was in his apartment. But it says Akiko was at the Syndicate HQ. That's weird. She told me she was at the Desolation cell.
don't.
She lied to me.
Got it.
There's an unknown number in here. It's not in any Syndicate phone records. It was dialed at midnight last night. The call picked up but ended in under a second.
I have a bad feeling about
That
this.
might be innocuous. It probably isn't enough. This tower can help me scan phone records. Okay. I remember the time where this was impossible.
Those crystals contained.
How do I get up here? Do we have what you need? Ezra Albertine, I found your employee card next to your fish tank. Your fish are doing fine. Ezra Albertine, I wonder if I liked who I am. People often wonder that at the end. The only people that don't are psychopaths. Thank you, I found something. It's in my locker. My locker code is 0120. Now I can ascend.
Key item obtained.
The code to unlock Ezra Albertine. Oh, shit, I remember seeing that, but not where it is. Is it close by? That's not here. Where was it? I thought I got those when I came last time.
Those crystals obtained.
Guess not. Is that here? There's somewhere like that. Huh? Was it? No. This one, maybe?
Got it.
Yes. Oh, nice. Wow. What kind of life was a power plant worker living here? They would find us.
Key item obtained.
Cool. So we got all the upgrades. That's nice. Let's get cracking. Nothing can stop us now. Oh man, okay. There's a lot of place I want to go then. We need to escalate this though. Can we just... yeah. This game has weird physics. There was a guy up here, yeah. Do these days feel short to you?
Sure.
When the island ends, the flow of time gets weird. Technically, we're still on the last day of the island, so the crime still happened last night. Now I get it. Get what? Why you people are so messed up. Yeah, why is he allowed to run free if he's a demon? What's his backstory? Or are we the only ones seeing him? Somehow. Okay. So now we can go back to the barrack. Again. Is there a door here? We got this. There's no door. Right. Okay, so we got everything from here, basically. There's something up there. Ninth island sequence. The ocean boils as an army of demons descend on us. Natasha Silence dies in the defense of the Golden Church. Nope. Guess not. Where am I going? That's weird because I'm not there anymore, but I guess it's fine. I need to go back to Crimson, I guess. What? How? I was there. What the fuck? I just... Are those the barracks? Why are you making buildings that are so inaccessible?
Those crystals obtained. Relic
Inaccurate alarm clock. This time is meaningless on the islands, but citizens cling to these old signifier from their old lives for comfort. How many dead bodies have you seen?
Test me.
Enough to last a lifetime. That must be a lot since you're immortal.
Sure.
A lot has happened on these islands. Really wicked shit, I bet. Would love to have seen it. Okay, so... Incoherent abandoned diary. Fleeting fragment of a citizen memory of their previous life. Must be hard adjusting to the island. How do I get it? Is this the door? Is there... I don't understand the barracks. There's a carved tablet in here. History of Enchanted Blue. Enchanted Blue, an ancient god would choose her servant and deceives them with the promise of power. Those that swear allegiance to her work to further her goals and benefit from the gift of physical perfection and strong mind. They change rapidly and dramatically, becoming blessed with beauty and intelligence. In return, they are forever bound to her whims, losing their mind over centuries as they're enraptured by her deception, currently sealed in the hidden pyramids of the Sahara. It sounds exactly like what Lydia said about Erie. Maybe he has been deceived. Yeah, it was... Yeah, he's the one, yeah. Someone was deceived by Enchanted Blue, yeah. Deception is a god. By a god is classed as a crime, but the deceived are really victims. Still gives him motive, though.
relic obtained.
Okay. Really? Like, there really is no door. Like, I know I can get in from above, but... Actually, if I get in from above, I might see the door from inside and finally understand how that works. How do I climb this, though? Can't remember. From here, maybe? No. God damn it, game. Probably on this side. Should I talk to him again?
Sam daybreak.
Fancy a drink?
Oh, I'm glad to be back.
How are you doing, LD? Didn't think through the investigation.
Fancy a drink?
Good. How about some tsukemono and a whiskey
I'm
mizuwari?
glad to be back.
Perfect. Serving whiskey in a mizuwari style is good with food. Mixing chilled whiskey and chilled mineral water lengthens the flavor but maintain mouthfeel. You can really taste the toffee flavor in this one, can't you? This taste reminds me of something.
My unique blend.
Remember Dead Nebula's Fine Aged Soul? A deep and complex yet delicate whiskey. One of Dead Nebula's most popular whiskeys. You enjoyed it just before your exile. You had one last night in my bar before your exile. We drank this together with Lydia, didn't we? You have a good memory. It's my job to remember everything about a guest in my bar. I'm not just here to serve drink. It is imperative that I select the right drink and make sure you leave happier than when you arrive. Where did you learn? Unfortunately, I did not have a bar master to learn from. I had some other skills to fall back on though, didn't I? Assassination? Assassination is not just placing a knife between ribs. You must know your target, remember everything about them. Assess the atmosphere and mood of the target to find the perfect moment and method.
I am under suspicion.
The kill is a performance, an economy of motion, a ceremony of precision, tools arrayed and used intimately. You see that when I make a drink, don't you? I'd love to stay, but this mass murder won't solve itself. Please come back, won't you? Looking forward to it. Okay, so we can't say anything to M yet because we don't have any real lead on what we've seen. That's fair. Oh, did I come here already? No. Lucky doll. So many things get dropped during the rush to be sacrificed at the end. So that's the sacrifice. Okay, that's a good unlock. Inverted, whatever. Can we get in? Me too.
Relic obtained.
Ooh. Well, hello there. May I come in? So this is where they kill all the workers. A carving detailing the history of the god Beautiful Spectre, master of the astral hunt, the unending skeleton, scourge of the Caliber solar system. A carving about the god Vile Embrace. The horrifying twins journeyed across the stars to find new races to dissect, a carnal god whose worshipper engaged in extreme sex. Damn.
Blood crystal obtained. door the cave.
Time-worn blood bowl. A bowl used to collect blood during the slaughter ritual. After filling a bowl, a reveler is allowed to take no more than one sip before passing it on. Wonder if that's a Warhammer reference. Okay, can I go up there? Is there anything? Yes. A carving about the god Shadow Zero, capricious god that caused destruction on every planet she touched. Tentacle armed goat. That's Sam's origin, right? There's an awful lot of random crap scattered around the highland, isn't there? There are vignettes of lives once lived. That's a poetic way of saying trash. You're just scooping it all up, are you?
Is here.
The answers to mystery are everywhere. Sorry, I'm keeping you from your hobby of collecting garbage. Don't let me interrupt. Puzzle time. These controls seems to move the walkways across the pools. I wonder if I can find the right combination to let me cross. Wait, where does it start? Well, that's the beginning. Okay, so now this one is aligned, but the rest isn't. Those three. Almost there. I could actually probably jump this, but no. Oh, this changed all of them. Well, I'm having fun. That might actually be good. I think there was one for just those two now. not this one. I think maybe the last one. Yeah. That's it. There, I can walk across now. I wonder if I could make it, or maybe the door is locked if you don't solve the puzzle.
Those crystals obtained.
What's that? I wonder what that texture is supposed to emulate. Like, is that some kind of like marble? Or is it some like mineral that doesn't exist?
Obtained.
Or is it like blood crystal?
Nightmare computer.
This is the grave of Aikiwami. He was old school syndicate and one of the council members.
Wow.
The grave plaque says he died 25 years ago. There's an inscription: Heartbreaker, Lifesaver, and Brothers Under the Cosmos. Alright. Okay. Not quite, but alright. That's funky. Maybe it's those? Is there another one? Good lord. Yeah, I'm not sure about that. Oh, there's a star.
Nightmare computer unlocked.
Sure.
Kiwami's blood vial. This island is built on blood. Blood connects all secrets. What about Henry's blood?
I have.
Damn, a match.
Sure.
I was Henry's father. That's exciting. Oh, really? Why did he kill himself? A council member had a relationship with a citizen, and now we have Henry.
Key item obtained.
What is that? Open. Alright, we're making progress. It's a real shame about the murder, isn't it? Or to have a good time when everyone's so worked up. I'm trying though, I really am. Sorry. I'm off to hunt crows. Oh, that's another one.
Nightmare computer.
That's a goat, right?
Nightmare computer unlocked. Key item
Blood
obtained.
vial, Gray's bloodlines. This is the grave of Gray's bloodlines, Henry's murder victim from when he was arrested. Starlight can verify that this is her blood vial. Haunted complex crescent drifting sands satellite. That's her unique blood code. This is Gray's bloodline blood vial. Why does One Last Kiss want me to find this? She wanted to? Oh, there you go.
Do you understand?
Who are you? Starlight confirmed this is Gray's bloodline's blood vial. Haunted complex crescent drifting sands satellite. That's the blood code from the vial, correct?
The investigator is here.
You could only know that code if you were Gray's bloodlines or chief exorcist. You were murdered by Henry when he was
Who
arrested.
would benefit from a crime like this?
Those are fact, but are they the truth?
Laughable.
What, laughable. What keeps someone from moving on? An obligation, a purpose, an unending rage?
That's weird.
Your murder was set up, or was it the wrong place at the wrong time? Who can say? The truth is all around you, investigator. You should read this. What is it? The official report of the murder of Gray's bloodlines. What about the Holy Seals? I had been waiting for that question. Do you know something about them? Another time, investigator.
Is this a fact?
Wait, I'm not done with you.
Truth is all around
Investigation.
you, investigator.
Investigator, aren't you happy about last night?
Don't test me.
Are to be happy about a mass murder? That depends on your perspective. You have benefited directly from this mass murder. No more exile for the great investigator.
There is corruption on this island, investigator.
Demonic thing is the least of our worries when the syndicate is rotten. The council deserve nothing less.
That's it.
Sounds like you have motive.
Do you understand, investigator?
The syndicate is built on dead bodies. Egos and ambition can only be sustained by death.
Aren't you paying attention, investigator?
I'm a casualty on the path, left to bleed out for someone's benefit. Can you imagine what benefit that would be, investigator? So someone wanted to prevent an exorcism on Henry. So they had Henry kill you. The council deserved to die, slice the ribbon. Tell me about this corruption. The syndicate is full of plotters and conspirators. So many of them have their little games. Last night someone played the winning hand. Do you know who did it? Yes and no. I have some answers, but not all. Where were you at the time of the murder? I have no alibi, investigator. You're the only person on this island that knows I exist.
I don't like this.
And did you murder the consul? Of course not, investigator. They deserve to die, but they deserve to be murdered by someone else. Have a vested interest in the whole system coming down, not just the top players. If I may offer some advice, the syndicate are all backstabbers. If you believe there is a conspiracy, break one of the suspects at trial. They'll crumble and will turn on each other's. I look forward to our next conversation, investigator. I do hope you have more interesting questions.
One last kiss.
That's weird.
She disappeared. She's a spirit lingering in this world, driven by rage and revenge.
Got it.
Perfect. There's more to her death than the official story. If she was murdered as part of some kind of plot, that gives her a real motive for killing the consul. Can she kill as a ghost, though? Let's look at the report of the murder. Henry became possessed, and the arresting officer was Akiko. Akiko requested the presence of Gray's bloodline, the syndicate exorcist.
I have a bad feeling about this.
During the exorcism, Akiko left the room and Henry took the opportunity to kill Grace by strangulation. His demonic strength allowed him to break through his restraint and quickly kill her. Why did she leave the room? He apparently carved the same symbol scorched into his skin into Grace's
I
body.
don't like this.
Before his arrest, Henry murdered his own mother, Rena Division. He strangled her and scorched her body with demonic sigils.
The investigator is here.
Doomjazz examined the bodies and confirmed it. Henry was subdued, arrested, and pronounced guilty without a trial. One last kiss. Seems to think this isn't so straightforward. I need to speak to Akiko about the lapse in procedure and Henry to see if he remembers anything, which is unlikely. Maybe Doomjazz can help. Since he examined the victims.
Ha!
Those crystals obtained.
Whoa.
Our channel unlocked. Starlight skins obtained. One last kiss.
What was Montserrat's plan with regards to demons?
There is corruption on this island, investigator.
Millennia ago, he would never have gone along with Carmelina's plan. He changed, he wanted control. All rulers do. The syndicate wasn't reviving gods fast enough. We were struggling with the demons, a continual thorn in our sides. Carmelina's plan to block demonic corruption is flawed. The demons would be repelled from the island structure, but would still possess our cattle. They will scapegoat the citizens. He could come down fiercer on them, a nice move for an aspiring despot. That isn't the Montserrat I remember. Immortality isn't a good thing. It warps the mind. He followed in the footsteps of Ezekiel. They went too far. The new island is born. You will have to live with it.
I'm glad to be back.
I love having something to look forward to. How is Carmelina demon-proof the island? Demons and gods are just alien beings from different worlds. They enter our world through psychic pathways that bridge huge distance in the universe. Traveling along a pathway breaks down the demon's form. Their psychic image crosses space and gathers as solid matter when they arrive on the island. The martial those demons down and exterminate them. Soldiers have their use after all. When demons don't manage to assume a fully corporeal form, they soak into the physical structure of the island,
Got it.
and the island becomes corrupted.
Dreadful.
The rot sets in, and the island must end. Carmelina and Masahiro Heavy Industries developed a new technique that repels this corruption. Their plan is to charge the particle in our air, stopping demons from being able to latch on to the physicality of the island. The very concrete will repel the demon.
That's
Does that mean that Perfect 25 will be filled with demons floating around in the air? That's the dirty secrets. Demons will still come to the island, they need somewhere to go. The next best thing to the island structure are the minds of citizens. Perfect 25 will be a hotbed of demonic possession. Human minds are malleable and porous. Unlike concrete, we have a certain amount of latent psychic ability. The structure of the island will be safe and permanent, but the citizens are the sacrifice being made to the pursuit of perfection.
got it.
The marshal will be busy.
Do you understand, investigator?
And so will you if you get to reform the Paradise Psycho unit.
The investigator is here.
That's not my priority. It will be. How is a god deceptions different to the illegal communication that allows demons onto the island? Do you believe a human has the same ability to speak across the vast and infinite cosmos as a god? We are amateurs at opening the psychic pathways. The pathways are weak and easy to breach. The gods can speak across the universe without attracting the baying demonic hordes.
What mysteries are around us?
The victim's dreams are filled with visions of the gods. They become the gods' thrall, executing their will for promises of power. The victim doesn't realize it has happened. It is subtle, insidious.
Sorry.
That's how it was with me.
Aren't you being a pension investigator?
The syndicate hasn't worked out how to deal with god deception yet. The action you take at the behest of a god are criminal, but you're a victim of the god. I hope that answered your question. Not really. It did, thank you. Oh god. Do you think this was all, Henry? Aren't you paying attention, investigator? Of course I don't. I've seen people doing things. Loyal servants turned to conspirators. Someone found out how to breach the console building. I was there. I saw them. A devilish plan.
Sure.
Who? That would be far too easy. Who do you think has motive? Very direct, investigator.
Don't like this.
It's been a long millennia. I'm a little cranky.
Aren't you being a pension investigator?
So 3 million days is a millennia? What if there were no more island to end? Someone wouldn't have a job to do.
That's weird.
Witness? And who would benefit from a crime like this? Who would suddenly be called upon to protect against danger?
Don't test me.
Akiko?
The truth is all around you, investigator.
Time to start asking questions, investigator. What do you know about Akiko?
Are you happy with your truths?
When you have a hammer, all you see are nails. She's been trying to roll more power into her marshals.
What the hell?
Power? Akiko wants non-military roles to be taken by her troops. I was on her list. She saw dealing with demons only as a military problem.
Laughable.
Exorcism shouldn't be done by soldiers. They're not trained for it. Akiko disagreed. So why kill the council? Scare the next council into militarizing. Create a soldier's paradise.
Mystery awaits.
Do you think that's enough of a motive? Did you see Henry while you were floating around the island last night? Did I? Didn't I? I don't want to say.
That's it. Those are
Why? That's the key to this whole thing. You need to investigate it yourself, but I'm investigating you right now. What can you tell me about the sigils scorched into Henry's skin? Demons speak in arcane tongues. During a possession, the demon is screaming in rage. The victim screams in the tongue of the demon, but the noise humans are capable of making are too limited. We cannot pronounce the demonic language. We don't have the vocal range or understanding. Sometimes the demon psychic force wills the word into existence. This can take a number of forms: telepathy, unearthly sounds, loss of visions, and so on. In Ares' case, the white outrage of the demon caused the sigils to be scorched on his body. His body was burned from the inside. His insides are probably destroyed. His physical form is being held together by the demon. Do these sigils affect anyone else? Those he comes into contact with will also have them scorched into them.
Oh,
What kind of contact? A strong embrace. The skin needs to be pressed against another skin for several seconds. The same sigil were found drawn in blood at the crime scene. Would Henry have done
those are
these?
facts, but are they the truth?
Drawing is an expression of the human mind. When you draw, you communicate something in your mind outwards. The demon has already found a way to express its emotion outward by scorching Henry's body. The demon already has a canvas. It doesn't need another one. So why are those symbols at this scene? That's for you to find out, investigator. I'm only an expert on demons, not crime scenes.
Got it.
Could the demon make Henry draw
What
them?
mysteries are around
The
us?
demon does not control Henry. It causes him to act, but he chooses how to act. Do you see the difference? The demon does not control it. It causes him to act, but he chooses how to act. Like a boss that tells you what to do, not how to do it. Precisely, if Henry were to do that, he'd be doing it under his own volition. I don't know about you, but I can't draw characters from a language I don't understand. Well, but do you understand demonic language? Tell me why Witness might want to kill the consul.
Aren't you paying attention,
Witness is damaged.
investigator?
He's whipped himself up into a religious craze. He started thinking things that shouldn't be thought about.
That's strange.
What things? He's become apocalyptic, fatalistic, convinced the end is upon us. How does a ghost know this? Before I died, he came to see me. He had a question about demons, and I was the exorcist after all. He had become fixated on the idea that a sea of demons could crash upon the island and wipe us out. A flood sent by the gods to wash away sin.
Sure.
What did he want to know from you?
Mystery awaits.
Are there signs to look for? Can we divine from the stars if a flood is coming? Harmless questions from someone who has the responsibility of overseeing the end of the islands. His role is to look for signs that an island is going to end and to make sure that death and birth happen properly. The innocuous question came first, then he started asking about initiating a demonic invasion or using demons as weapon. Why ask about that? He dressed it up in pretense about the warning signs of the end of an island. I'm not a fool though. You don't ask those questions unless there is dark intent.
Sure.
What did you tell him? How demons enter the islands, how possession works, all standard topics that everyone in the syndicate is educated on. So why was he asking? I think he was hoping for some nuance or detail that wasn't public knowledge. I didn't give anything away. There are forbidden secrets that the exorcist
The
guards.
facts and the truth are not the same.
Let me ask a direct question. Do you think Witness was trying to use demons to cleanse the island? That I can't say. He certainly was fixated on it though. Did you see Yuri last night?
Those are facts.
He was in a garden investigator. But what if there was a gap? You should speak to Lydia. What do you know about the second Holy Seal?
Mysteries are around
The mystery of mysteries, what is it? What's the secret? A closely guarded secret. People have found the answer.
us. Ooh.
Ooh,
Investigator is
that's
here.
too easy. I'm a busy woman. You are, but the path is worth threading. I have seen things, people talking, things being discarded. You'll need to search behind contrivance. In your professional opinion, could the demon possessing Henry keep Henry alive in the depth of space? There haven't been any recorded incident of it, but the universe is a vast and mysterious place. When a demon possesses a person, they fuse with them, sometimes purely physically, sometimes only psychically. Henry's demon did both. It exerted a significant power over Henry, enough power to allow his body to withstand a vacuum. Demons are not from our planet. They come from the most terrifying reaches of the cosmos. They are attuned to space in a way we can never be. Some demonic races exist only as psychic shadows. Some navigate the edges of black hole. Some bend cosmic energy into huge cities. The right demon could definitely hold the human body together while outside of our world. What about psychically feeling out and manipulating a lock on another planet? The second holy seal sounds thrilling, investigator. It varies from race to race, but most demons understand space far better than us. They understand that the cosmos isn't just physical, it exists as a psychic plane as well. Some demonic races can see the psychic shape of space. They can see the essence of everything and how it is linked on planes we can comprehend.
The investigator is here.
What are the chances of the demon possessing Henry being one that can hold his body together in the vacuum of space and psychically perceive the inner working of a secret lock?
Do you understand, investigator?
What are the chances of the council being murdered and an exiled investigator being brought back? Slim, then? You need to decide what the truth is. What happened? Tell me more about what happened. I received a call from our dear Grand Marshal. She had arrested someone that was possessed and needed an exorcism. I was meeting with architect Carmelina at the time. A meeting about what? The next island, Perfect 25. One of her obsessions has been creating structure which repel demonic corruption. She asked to come with me to view the exorcism.
What the hell?
Is that normal? No, but I understood her interest. We arrived and she inspected the scene before I started my exorcism. She left to wait outside of the apartment. Henry was secured and Akiko stepped out of the room to speak to Carmelina. I slipped into my meditative trance to perform the exorcism.
It's all around.
Planes of existence swirled around me. I was lost in a maelstrom with no sense of place or direction.
Investigator.
Then the life was being choked out of me. I have no idea who the attacker was or which direction they came from. I died, murdered. A short while after, I was floating above the island. I felt an all-consuming rage. I drifted towards the heavens, but my fury allowed me to claw my way back on the island. Now here I am.
The investigator is here.
These islands, huh?
Who would benefit from a crime like this?
More than you know. What do you know about KHX's disappearance? Another mystery for the great investigator. I don't know what happened to him, but he's still on the island somewhere. Yeah. The Grand Marshal last night. Do you see the Grand Marshal?
Are you paying attention, investigator?
Speak to the Grand Marshal, see if you believe her. Did you see the architect?
Are you happy with your truth?
Have you asked witness? Convenient she was there, isn't it? Convenient she was there? Did you see Crimson last night? You should speak to her, investigator. She doesn't have an alibi anyone can corroborate. Did you see the doctor last night? His clinic holds a secret. Akiko's picture? Did you see Lydia and Sam last night?
Mystery awaits.
The logs at the Paradise Gates will confirm several things, their alibis and their time frame. Consider the time frame, investigator. Paradise Gate. Did you see witness to the end last night?
What mysteries are around us?
Witness and Carmelina spent the evening together. I wonder if that means anything. What do you know about the escape last night? Everyone is lying. What about the distance and time? Have you checked that? Did Henry go through the Syndicate HQ? He'll have been logged if he did. Do you know anything about the murder of the marshal guards outside of the council building? The council building is awash with evidence. Investigator, check everywhere. What secrets does the sea hold? What about reaching for the sky? What do you know about Henry's demonic possession 10 years ago? Was his possession when these wheels were set in motion? You should find out. What if someone set him up? What if this was part of the plan? What if someone needed to trigger the end of the island? What if someone accessed the grimoire of their library? Yeah. I have all the time in the world until the island ends. I want to ask you about being deceived by a god. You're the expert in that, aren't you, investigator? You are our exorcist. You're the expert in all things astral. I want to know how it happens. The victim catches the attention of a god. The god begins to speak to them in their dreams. Why do you think you caught the attention of a god? I was the head of the Paradise Psycho Unit, a perfect target for the machination of a god looking for power.
Investigator.
Damn, Harmony saw an opportunity with you, the key that would unlock the Syndicate. He wanted to kill us all and feed off the released psychic energy. The immortal Syndicate have a lot of energy to give off. He might have resurrected. It have been the only god in town. The gods have no sense of community, do they? Frighteningly antique, yet they have learned nothing. Stay out of the shadow of your past, investigator. Okay, I think we're done. And I have no voice, so that's going to be about it for this stream. This is interesting, though. I'm actually a bit scared that I'm starting to understand what's happening around the Highland. So yeah, I like it. I like the mystery. So far, so good. It's like it kind of makes some sort of a twisted sense, and there's a lot to ponder about with this. This looks weak. I could probably smash it with something. And yeah. So so I'll probably try to stream probably tomorrow around 7. If you watch the stream and you have something to say about, you know, maybe your favorite time for a stream, or if the sound's okay, if it's too loud or not, let me know about it, and I'll make it try to make it better for you. So until then, let's live again. Take care and see you soon. Bye bye.